I said,
Okay.
let's rock and roll.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Randy. How have you been, Randy? It's nice to see you. I hope you're still there. Yeah, really nice to see you. Just a couple minutes ago, she might still be there. So, how is everybody? Did you have a good Easter, Rose? I did. I'm full, though. Ate too much. We
Beautiful
just
day.
finished
Praising
eating,
God.
bro.
What, honey? Hold on. Oh, no.
My little indigenous ring. It looks like indigenous art to me, like Alaskan indigenous art. I love it.
Hi, Sue.
In case you don't remember, that's
Sue,
one you
Randy,
gave me.
Jesse, Elizabeth, Rose.
What? Oh,
I was saying hi to everybody.
okay.
Hi, Yvonne and Kathy and Sue and Jesse. How are you?
Randy, it's nice to see you.
Lucinda,
All right,
your angster friends.
Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Jesse.
Hi,
About
Lucinda.
15 minutes ago, when I was trying to get the dog in, that was probably close to true. Angster. She is a wild woman, I'll tell you that. All right, so tonight, guys, is all three of us are selling, and your camera's doing okay now, Elizabeth.
Looks like it.
All right. This is your phone still? It decided
Yeah.
to wake up and behave? All right. Sorry, I had stuff all over the place. So you just straighten out there a bit. So, as usual, we are doing $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to 5, and then once we reach 100, we go to 10. And pretty much nothing's changed. And I think that's all y'all need to know. If you're new to the chat and you want to bid, you have not registered yet, just go to the very top. Hi, Rachel. Just go to the very, very top there of the chat. There's a link there inside the black bubble. Just click that. It'll take you to our registration page. Fill out that short form, then let us know. We'll get you turned blue. And if you've previously registered, it will let you know when you pop in there. It won't let you register twice. So, yeah, but if you haven't been turned blue and you have registered, just let us know. All right, I think that's it, Ro. So tonight we're following the rec formula. So that means, Roberta, you're going first.
Alrighty then. Hey, everybody. Notice, couldn't go without the purple.
She's back.
Way too long without the purple. All right, I got charms tonight.
Hey, Elizabeth, guess what I found? Okay, I have to show her real quick. The one I was looking for last night. Figures, right?
Hi, Cinnamon. Well, you didn't give her a good shot of it.
I'll bring it out. All
right, so we're going to start these at $8. First group is little people, I guess. Well, not all little girls, but here's one that is a
choice, or going to be a choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks like a mermaid. Here is a bowler. Here is a gymnast. I believe she's playing tennis, volleyball, or something. This little guy looks like he's one of the people on the game. What is that? Monopoly. Here is a statue of.
Very cool. Oh, it does look like the Monopoly guy, doesn't it?
I don't know who this bust is, and there's no name on it.
It's 6.5, so it's smaller. So that one may not even fit you. I remember last night you said you needed a little bit bigger than a 7, so it might be a little bit too small for you. But
Minnie
I'll
Mouse.
show it anyway.
So it's buy it now, $8. Hi, Hannah, and Jesse and Rose, and anybody else I missed.
Hi, Hannah. Sorry you're not feeling good, Jesse.
Jesse, I hope not.
Oh, Jesse. Yeah, it kind of looks like a chimney sweep. But hi, Hannah. It's got those weird shoes, though. What's with the shoes?
Any ones that don't have jump rings, I will add a jump ring to.
Did you get more charms, bro?
No, I just dug. Dug
There's
into
some
it.
unusual ones.
All
Look
right.
like some vintage charms for sure.
First group out. No, I have a box. I just haven't gone through lately. All right, here's an elephant. Same thing, $10. Buy it now. Here is a lion. This is a seagull. No, or maybe
This is buy it now.
buy it now. This is New Jersey. I guess that's a seagull. Here is a rocking horse, a butterfly. These are all sterling. An insect that I would smash if it got on me.
Lucinda wants to see the mermaid up close.
Okay. Here is a marlin. I guess, what is that? Swordfish?
Elizabeth K is in at 10.
Here is a little puppy paw. Here is a, you know what? We said 10. I meant 8. I started the other ones at 8, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
We're going 8 on these.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
so
I
8
lost my
instead
head.
of 10. So we'll take that as an 8, Elizabeth.
All right, this is a monkey that covered its face. He's seeing no evil. This is just a monkey flying through the sky. And here is a group of cherries. Oh, the last one, the mermaid. Hold on just a minute.
And of course, if they're missing a jump ring, she'll put a jump ring on them for you.
I guess it's a mermaid holding a mirror. Come on.
Did you show the mermaid from the last batch up close?
That's what I'm showing right now.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's a mirror, maybe a brush for her hair.
Some underwater pickleball. It looks like it's going to pass.
I guess it's a mermaid. I'm just not sure.
Is that a sturgeon? That's a sturgeon, isn't it? How weird.
And okay, now you can call these down.
All right, going once.
It was buy it now, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a buy
Yeah.
it now. Yeah.
You
I
gotta
want-
get motivated. Gotta get my motor running.
I want this seagull that says New Jersey.
All right. I didn't know it was you, Elizabeth.
This is some crazy ones. Is that a mosquito? We got a mosquito and a sturgeon and a monkey. All right. Anybody else? Did we lose? Did she freeze? Yep, she froze. She gone. We'll give her a second. Hi, Jason. Rose buffering. Happy Easter to you, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
We'll go ahead and switch over to Elizabeth until Roberta gets it together. Might as well put an item out there.
You think I got it together?
Back to work, Jason. No working. It's 8:48 on a Easter Sunday. No work, Jason. Hi, rainy days.
Rainy days. Okay, let's.
Oh, she's back.
Okay.
All right. Look, she was spying, Jason.
Had to say hi to my little honey. All right. Any other interest on these?
Hi, Sleeker.
Still waiting for your mother to let me adopt you, Jason.
That's so weird on the sturgeon. I recognize the weird wingspan
All right.
or
We'll
the
move on
fin
from
or the
these.
fins. They've got or is it a shark of some kind? Is that a hammerhead?
No,
I
this
can't
is
tell. Are those fins or is that a
no. It's a swordfish.
a swordfish? It looked like a
A
sturgeon. Oh,
marlin,
I
I
can
guess
see
they
that
call them.
now.
Hi, Valerie.
Elephant.
Hey, Valerie.
You know I love you. All right. We'll move
Anybody
on
else?
from these.
Buy it now. $8.
Off they go.
You'll have to show that
I believe you
mosquito
didn't want
to
the
Judy
little.
when she comes in, row.
I believe you didn't want the little. All right. I have two beautiful pair of earrings. What did I do with them? There. They are jade.
Oh,
The first
after
pair.
51 years? Nah, Jason. She's probably attached after 51 years.
And
Hi, Sleeker. Nice to see you. Happy Easter to
I
you,
don't think
too.
so. All right. These are gorgeous. These are vermeil. But I didn't have vermeil backs. I do now, though. I ordered about 6
Can't
pairs.
believe you still have those
I
beauties.
know. So $30 for choice.
I
They
found
are-
those listed once. They were listed quite high, guys.
I love these really a lot. Mother's Day is coming, and I know moms that would love to have these. I put the back back on. Oops. What did I do? I lost. Oh, there it is. Any interest in the jade earrings?
That pink
Absolutely
and
gorgeous.
lavender together is pretty, too.
I know for the spring. Isn't that pretty?
That color combination is great on the second pair.
All right, let's move on. That was 3.
Yep, that was 3. You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hit the wrong. I hit the mute instead of the.
Maxwell, I don't think she's going to be your friend. Okay, so the first thing that I have,
Please.
Hi, Valerie.
here, I'll do this one. This is a necklace. It's about 22 inches. But what I love is the pendant. It's got 2 holes in it, and it is a.
This is so pathetic. I got to show you guys.
Thank you.
This is pathetic. Maxwell needs to get a puppy. Sorry, Maxwell, but get a puppy.
Okay, so this is it's a clay disc. It's got got an impression of maybe a fern or some other type of a leaf in it.
Oh, nice, Sleeker.
And it is artist signed. I was not able to figure out who the artist was, but I'm gonna put this up for $8.
Alrighty.
And just so you know, the necklace has wear, and I'm really selling it for the pendant.
This is how you know this Maxwell guy that he sends this same message to like every woman on the internet, because I don't ever post intimate, sensitive post content. So what is he talking about?
I'm so glad you love it, Yvonne.
Hi, Vaughn. Hope you're having a happy Easter.
All right. let's do this one. This is the pendant or charm is Jewelcade.
That's cool.
And let's see. I'm going to show you the mark here. There's the mark. Jewelcade. And then on the other side it says JK. I think it's upside down, but oh, hang on. Let me turn my light up. It's too dark. Anyways, it's a two-sided pendant. This side has keep a secret.
Right, Sleeker?
Other side has a lock.
No, cool.
And it's under beveled glass on this side. And it's just
cute.
Just cute. And I have it on a 26-inch ball chain. And I have it clipped on with one of the stainless steel clips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Cool.
I didn't even think of that. I got a lot of those ball chains that don't have a thingy.
And this is going to start at we'll start it at 14.
Alrighty.
Yeah, there's a lot of creeps, Valerie, on Facebook. It's insane. When you have a public page for your business or something, yeah, you end up with a lot of creeps.
Sherry Kelly, are you here?
Jewelcade Kincaid became the principal jeweler for JK by 31.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I'm gonna put that to the side. And let's just do this. This one is this is like I measured again. 18 inches. It is costume. Like the other things I showed so far. This is an artisan made pendant. Got a little collage there of papers on one side and
Cool.
a beautiful possibly gold leaf on the back. And that one I'm going to start at 8.
Alrighty.
All right, Lucinda, cooking dinner. We had ham. I'm not a big ham person, but I ate it.
I'm not a ham person either. Bob likes it now.
Yeah,
And then.
not my favorite. Too
Only
salty.
in 44 years, I've made ham 4 times.
I haven't added salt to my food in 45 years, and ham is just salty to me.
Okay, that was 3. We can move on to Cindy.
All righty. Okie dokie. So, well, I might as well pop this out there. This is kind of small, Elizabeth, so it may be too small for you. I remember last night you were looking for something a little larger, but this is the one I was looking for and couldn't find it. Only possibility is adding more jump rings to make it longer, but the other one will fit you much better than this one. But I'm going to go ahead and put this out in case there is interest in it from anyone. It is an overlay piece, as you can see. It's sterling overlay. Very cool, well made. Nice thick pieces of sterling, and the only marks I found were sterling 925. And I will start it at, I'm going to start this one at 50.
Fantastic price.
Yeah, it's a nice price. It's a nice piece. Wish I had one more of these to expand it a little bit for you, Elizabeth, but
Could add jump rings.
jump rings would be cool, but it'd be even nicer to just have it longer. 50-50. Put that on my wrist to give you an idea size-wise. Oops, sorry. Camera got away from me there.
Randy, are you looking for sterling chains or costume?
That's a trickster. All right. What's for dessert? I didn't do dessert tonight. I've been trying to refrain from the desserts lately. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is going to be a choice, but a short one. I just love this little handmade piece. It's got fish, little nautilus shell, and then it's connected by these circles with these little bench beads. And you can see the seam on those. Very cute. I'll give you a measurement on all of these here in a second. This is, I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. This one is so cute too. I'm going to measure this before I undo it, but it is sun and moon and stars. I'll measure that in a second. And then we have this curb chain link. An older vintage one's got a nice big spring ring on it. Don't mind spring rings when they're good size like that. All right, let me give you a length on these. So this one actually has a couple of rings you could plug into for size wise. So I'll give you a large and small measurement on it. So largest, this would be 7.5, and smallest would be.
Hi, Maritza. And anybody I missed?
How did I do that? There we go. I think
Well,
it's probably about a 7.25 or a 7 on the smaller one. Actually, a 7. So 7 to 7.5 on this one. Wow, that was weird. I just pulled it out of one and hooked it right to the other one accidentally. This one is a little over a 6 3/4, between a 6 3/4 and a 7. And then this one I think is a bit daintier on the size here. But again, another one you could add a couple more jump rings to make it longer if you really wanted it. Come on. Really? Fumble fingers tonight. All right, there we go. 6.5 on this one. I just saw this one's got something written on it. What does it say? Sterling. Just says sterling. There you go. So we got 6.5, 6 3/4, close to a 7 on that one. And then this one was 7 and 7.5 with the two different rings. 20 for choice on these.
Okay, Rose is in. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Oops. These are sweet, sweet little slits. Going once, twice. Well, fair warning. And sold to Rose. Flo, which one are ones with you?
Which one would you like, Rose? Hey, Aaron. Oh, well, Aaron's here and I'm thinking about it. Hi, Jen. Number 3, you got it. So on the,
Hi, Jen.
is it the 21st of May?
Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Day.
Wednesday, I think it's the 21st of May. We are hosting on
23rd.
JewelryNurse, we're hosting Aaron and Stephen. So Ro and I will just be calling, and Aaron and Stephen will be selling that night. So Stephen from Sugar Vision and Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, will be hosting them on May 21st. So put that on your calendar. All righty. Okay, might as well do one more bracelet on that last one. So this is a round to it. I love this. This is an ROC charm, RQC. It is vermeil. This is never worn, and then it's got this really cool apple. This apple is solid. Nice little chunk of sterling there. For some reason I thought this was I don't know what you call it, Ross Simon, but it's not Ross Simon. Alrighty, very cute though. It is a 6.5, and I will start this one at I'm gonna start this at 30. Very hard to come across the vermeil charms. I like the round to it. So if you're a procrastinator, this is the charm for you.
I'm probably the world's
Or
worst.
if you have a procrastinator in your life. Also, it's a nice gold vermeil charm bracelet too, which I only come across a couple of those.
If I can do it later, I'm doing it later.
And not intentionally, because it'll drive me crazy until I get it done. So I try to do it like now. All right, that was number 3, Elizabeth. Oh no, Roberta. Roberta's up.
Okay.
Push it. All right, I have some more charms, and these are going to be $10. Buy it now. I have different Statue of Liberty, so I'm putting them all out there. This is a statue that's up in Gloucester, Mass. This is the old man in the sea. It's a cute little cherub. I don't know what this guy's doing, if he's running or dancing.
No, that one's got a bail on it. You could use that one as a pendant, right? Well, you could really use any of them. Is that Pinocchio?
Oh, this?
No, the one you just put up, second row.
No, he's just a guy. It's probably from a story. Is a witch.
Looks like a Pinocchio almost. Looks like a wooden boy.
No.
No nose, but
Maybe Hansel and Gretel. And here's a Santa.
oh yeah, that's true. It could be.
Any interest?
Does that say Nassau?
What?
It does on the around the head. It's the first stop on most Caribbean cruise ships.
Any interest? This is an old one.
Oh yeah, we used to host a whole lot. Jack Be Nimble. That makes sense, Rose. I think you're right. He is jumping over the candlestick. Good catch, Rose. Santa is high. I have to agree, Jesse. You would be too if you had to deal with all those kids in one night.
All the parents is more like it.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
All right. Again, 10. This is a beautiful older.
Buy it now, 10 again?
Mm-hmm. This is Portsmouth.
Hitting the nog.
Here's Massachusetts. If you look real hard, you can see me way over there. This is Pennsylvania. This is Maryland. This is
the silo row.
Florida. And this cute little trophy says world's best mother. That would be me. Here's one more. This is a universal cancer ribbon. Any interest?
Nobody wants a crate of oranges? You're not putting Massachusetts on your own bracelet? So Crafty Jen wants the Portsmouth Lighthouse ones since she lives in New Hampshire.
I don't know if that's, hold on, let me see what it says.
You said
all right, I'm sorry, it says Portland.
Portland. There you go.
So
thought it was a farm,
lighthouse,
so I was thinking silo.
But it's Portland, not I'm thinking. Do you still want that one? Okay, thank you.
It's a lighthouse. Okay.
It is cool. Any other interest?
$10. Buy it now. Those are big charms.
Mm-hmm. Off they go. I think that was 2.
I need to start putting my frogs together. I think I got enough for 2 bracelets. I'm trying to get enough for 3 so I can make one for both of my sisters too.
All right, these are 15. Buy it now. This is a really heavy crown.
The heavy head that wears the crown.
And this is
needs a heavy crown.
A little.
What are these? Buy it what?
Buy it now 15.
Alrighty.
Pretty little prayer box or whatever you want to call it.
That is a big crown. Martha's in at 15.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't see too many of those round prayer boxes. They're mostly square.
Which one would you like, Martha? That's a buy it now, hon.
Nice to see you. Hope you had a good Easter, Martha.
Happy Resurrection Day. The crown it is. You got it, hon. Thank you.
Hey, Martha. Yvonne, do you want the prayer box? Yep.
You passed out on us.
Yvonne wants the prayer box.
Oh, okay.
Yvonne C.
You're going to why?
Well, that worked out. All right, that was 3. You ready, Elizabeth? I'm gonna
Yeah.
go make some coffee while you call for Elizabeth. I'll be right back.
God, I'd be up all night. I'd be up till tomorrow. Give me just a minute, Elizabeth. Let me get set up.
Oh, you're fine. I can type in if I need to too. These are costume chains. Most
Thank you, guys.
of them are vintage. And I'll sell them as a lot. All started at $15. 15.
Okay, so it is a lot.
Yep.
15, and it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what I don't have up there are 2 smaller ones, but those will be included.
All right, Miss Randy's in.
Okay. So
Going once. That wasn't a buy it now, was it?
I starting bid, but you can call it.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Asking you shall receive, Randy.
Okay, awesome. Chain lot. Team for Randy. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. Sleeker, are you here? Hopefully you're here. Let me know. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do this sweet little brooch. It's sterling, and it is marked KDTR Sterling USA with the copyright. Okay, Sleeker, I'll bring that ring out next. Anyways, this is just a sweet little brooch. These,
That's cute.
these are pretty expensive. Like $90 or $100.
Get out.
Let me show you at least you can see where the mark is. So I don't know if you can read it, but this one I'm gonna start it at 25.
Oh, this dog has learned to play us so well. That's cute, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to look up about it. I think it's Kathleen Doyle Tom Reardon is what those initials are for.
Is it a brooch, or
Yeah.
a very, very cool?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a nice little everyday, but it'd be cute for Valentine's Day too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, for the one you love.
I love the texture on it. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. It looks like they do a whole series of these envelopes with things poking out of them. I'm seeing one with a heart and a palm tree, one with 2 hearts, one with a cruise ship and a palm tree, one with a couple of letters, like correspondence letters. So they're very cute.
Does that mean you're getting a cruise for your Valentine's? Would they give you that?
I don't know.
Better mean that.
Okay, so what I'm bringing out now is this awesome brutalist ring. It is sterling. It is 3/4. It's turquoise. And I think it's beautiful. And that is going to start at I'm going to start it at 80.
Sleeker, what are you asking about the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah. Sorry, Sleeker. I am happy to keep this one. It goes perfectly with the necklace that I have, and I wasn't able to find out too much about it.
Is that does that have my mouth wouldn't work. Does that have Israel on it anywhere, Elizabeth?
I didn't see. I didn't see a mark, but it could easily be marked somewhere that I couldn't
Sometimes
find it. So here, I'll show you the necklace that I have that goes. Put it on.
Oh,
see, the turquoise is perfect.
Beautiful.
But I am willing to sell it. Okay, that was 3. Is Cindy back?
You back, Sin?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty.
Guess what I just found, Elizabeth? I knew I had something similar to that. I had it in my fix-it thing because it needs a... I knew I had one like that. Thought I sold it, but I guess I had it in there because it needs a clasp, but cool. Now I know
Yeah. Very neat.
right? Now I know where it's at. Okay. Beautiful bracelet. Love, love, love this bracelet. This is an older Mexico piece. It's got about a gazillion marks. Focus. Come on. There we go. It's got Taxco. It's got the eagle. All kinds of stuff. I looked this up once. I don't remember what it is now because I've had it for a while, but I looked it up once and was quite surprised. Still has the original safety on it. It's got some really beautiful enameling. The colors in this are just really spectacular in person. Beautiful piece. Hasn't been polished in a decade, which is good. I like that. And it is a size 7. And I am going to start this one at 70. And that is a steal on this old bracelet.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Maritza is asking for the leaf pendant at $10. That was from me, Maritza. The blue one.
Yeah, let's show her to make sure we're talking about the right one.
Or was it something else?
Yeah, the only other one I remember is Roberta having a Canadian leaf charm. Like a maple leaf charm, so it must be that. She's saying pendant, so it must be that one.
Nope, the orange one. The one, I think that the one that Ro had.
Okay, so this one then. There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All righty. Beautiful bracelet. I guess you got to see this one in person to appreciate the price on it, but it is really a gorgeous piece. Very nice clasp. Got one of these old style heavy duty Mexico clasp.
If I had any business buying it, I would, but
I know, right? Such a good deal, but you'd have to just sell it, so there is money on the bone if you're a reseller for sure. All right, let's move it along. Okay, this is a 24-inch, 20-strand Carolyn Pollock liquid silver. There's her mark right there. Come on, focus. Right there is her mark. The old mark, it is marked sterling there also too. It's got the curved cones. Beautiful. I love this liquid silver. This is the very fine liquid silver, so it's really silky. Very silky. Love playing with those. So we get that one. And then I have a 20-strand bracelet. This was sold to me as a Carolyn Pollock, but it's not a Carolyn Pollock. But it is actually signed. I don't remember how. I'll look in a second. But it is signed something. But it is also 20 strands of the very fine. And I think it's, let me check the price or size here. I think it's 7. 7 1/4 actually. So 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And I am going to start this set at 110.
hi, Olga.
7 1/4 bracelet and a 24-inch Carolyn
Olga.
Pollock. They are identical, so I see why they put them together, but they are not. The bracelet is not a Carolyn Pollock. Let's see what it says. SE, which I think S period E period might be Sensei Eustace.
I think so.
Yeah, so this one is probably a Navajo piece, which is just as good as Carolyn Pollock, but as far as I know, he didn't design for Carolyn, but who knows, maybe. All righty, beautiful.
It's a beautiful set, you guys.
I know I'm closing my eyes because I think I have to own every single piece of
Liquid silver, I know, right?
silver and bead balls in the world.
I know. You are pretty attached to liquid silver and bead balls. Yeah, I will give you that. All right, go ahead and it is your turn, Ro.
You didn't have to leave it in my face, Cindy. All right, I suppose these could be money clips or tie. If you were a millionaire, you couldn't use them because you'd stretch it out, but they are beautiful.
They're kind of collector's items these days. I don't know too many people that even use money clips, but they still sell online when you list them, though. A lot of collectors, I guess.
So this is like a shadow box. Really cute. I'm going to start these at 48, and that is a deal. I'm taking the price down for tonight only.
How is that shadow box one signed?
It's an older Mexican. It's got
like a Mexico native piece.
Well, it's got a capital A in the middle. It says Sterling Taxco, and then it has that.
Yeah, you probably still got an old school husband, Sue. Those kind of men that still wear watches.
My husband doesn't wear a watch, but he's has 3 beautiful money clips.
Now you say go make me some money to put in it, Ro.
Any interest? Those are really nice.
No watch, huh?
He's got a pocket watch, a really awesome pocket watch. All right, off these go. Let me find it.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even put the bid in for that, Ro.
48 for choice.
All right. Maybe that'll help.
No, they heard me.
In my brain, I did, but it did not translate to my fingers.
This is absolutely gorgeous. All of them are gemstones. The oddball colors here and here are spinel. This is a Nicki Butler. And these just look like
Like a clear quartz.
they could be quartz. I was thinking more like moonstones. No, they're not going anywhere, but it is so beautiful. It's marked NB for Nicki Butler. It's got India 925 in there. And
Where are we starting it?
this is listed as high as 144, and I'm gonna ask 70 on this. Absolutely beautiful. And the size,
Yeah, it is.
it's a size 7 proper. Just gorgeous. I love the way it.
I like the random colors on the stones.
The random colors and the way they wrap that.
Not your usual suspects.
I love that. Yeah, all the odd colors that you don't see all the time are spinel. Just gorgeous. I'll show you how it looks on. Get one of my rings off. Just gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
My husband would still use a flip phone if he could, Sue. He really would. All right, these are gorgeous. These, I cannot make out the mark. I'm thinking old Mexico. Let me see if I can get y'all to figure it out. I cannot figure it out. Come on. Hold on just a minute.
What's your start bid?
I didn't even show them yet, knucklehead. These are just gorgeous, and I'm going to start them at 70. You got mother of pearl, and then a little inlay. I don't know what that little black.
Hummingbirds.
Those are cute.
So beautiful. But I can't make out for the life of me that.
Yeah, that's a good deal. I bought Francis a pair when I was in Tucson of hummingbirds, of native hummingbird earrings, and I paid a fortune for them. That's a really good deal.
See that? I can see that it looks like a date, maybe 1989. I just don't know. My eyes were deceiving me.
Yeah, a lot of info on there. Too bad it's hard to read.
But they are absolutely gorgeous. Nice and heavy. Not rip your ears off heavy, just made well. Gorgeous.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth G.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
Really well made on these. I know that seems like a lot, but you're going in the shop a lot more than that. All right, I think that was 3.
Big money giveaway. What's that? How come I didn't know about this?
What are you talking about?
So crafty Jen said Sim and I had fallen asleep during big money giveaway.
All right, on another channel. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I wasn't giving
Colleen's channel,
away
got it.
a bunch of stuff though.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what's this big money giveaway? Nobody told me.
Okay, we have this enamel over copper pendant, and it's on a neck wire.
Awesome, Elizabeth.
This is the other side, which is very cool, I think. It is in very nice condition. I can show you how thick that is. And this one I'm going to start at 15. 1.5.
15.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Sherry piece.
Mm-hmm. Easily come off of there. I put a new jump ring on. The one that was on there was bad. It can be worn on a chain or whatever.
It's cute.
Yep.
All right. I can't resist. Send it to Sherry.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sherry gotta have it. She'll like that.
I tried to summon her.
I remember the very first piece of copper, enamel copper I sold her. Now she buys it all.
Are you guys in the mood for costume or sterling? I'm gonna put this up. And this is, I'm not sure that it's indigenous made. It might be. It is like a choker, and end to end of the strings, it fits. It would be 25 inches, but you need to leave room for it to be tied. So here's the, like this. So it's one of these, and it's in really, really nice condition. And the strings are leather. They're just in nice condition. I'm going to try to put it up on the bust for you. And this one's going to start at 15.
15.
Yeah. Ooh, come on. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay. Oh, I'll get my hand together eventually here. How about there?
That's cool. Lucinda's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17?
Awesome.
Going once.
Thought you might like that, Lucinda.
Going twice. No, Katie. All three of us. Fair warning. And we are sold. Sold to Lucinda. Oh, Martha came in before I hit sold. I just looked up and she was there.
Okay.
I will remove that sold. Lucinda's back at 20. Looking for 22.
Okay, not to shake.
Martha, how say you? You want to come in at 22? All right, Martha's in at 22. Looking for you, Lucinda. Lucinda's back at 24.
I think I got it now. Oh! Trying to prop my phone up and almost lost it. Okay, there we go.
Right, Martha's out. Thank you, dear. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Lucinda.
Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold at 24 to Lucinda. Thank you, ladies.
Wonderful. And Lucinda, I have your package from last week, from Wednesday. So you'll save on shipping.
Put you the plus.
Yeah. And well, okay. Now we're gonna do here, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is an old, it looks like a Cracker Jack prize. Something like that anyways. It's on a 20-inch stainless chain. Got Uncle Sam there.
No crackjack prize I ever got was that nice.
Well, I don't know.
Now they're only paper.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. But it looks like a horseshoe with with Uncle Sam in it. And I'm going to start this at $10. The chain is 20 inches and it clasps here in the front, and you can switch out pendants if you want.
Cute, cute, cute.
I'll show you the back. No, it's plastic. Got mold lines on it, so we know it's not Bakelite.
They did have much better prizes than they have now, that's for sure.
Yeah. Cinnamon. Now I have to go back and see what you wrote. I don't even see it. Yep. Okay, that was 3. Your turn, Sin. Good job. There you go. You're muted.
Oops. This is a Lauren Begay. Signed right there. Beautiful cross. All these cute little bead balls. I love that. Got a little bit of everything. Got some almost clear mother of pearl. And a lapis, malachite, turquoise. Not sure on that one. Some tiger's eye, black, either onyx or, and then garnet, but onyx or jet on that one. Beautiful Lauren Begay. I have it on a new 24-inch box chain. These are the ones that Roe had. The what were you selling those for?
18.
15. Yeah, so brand new chain. Brand new chain at 15, but I am going to start this with the chain. Going to start it for 70.
Nice.
It's a good size cross. Let's get a measurement here. And if you're not familiar with native artist Begay's work is up there. Well-known artist, 2.5 on the cross. And their work sells for a premium. Hi, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce, and anybody else I missed?
Hi, Katie. I'm not sure if we said hi to you.
All righty. Let's move it. Okay, I have. This is a diamond circle pendant. Got some actual faceted diamonds in there, just a hair above a diamond chip. But yeah, they're decent size. They're not microscopic. You can see them, and it's all the way around. It's not an illusion. They're all diamonds. So yeah, a little more than a chip though. And I have it on an 18-inch chain. I'm going to start this at let's start it at 30.
Awesome, Katie.
It's a little bigger than a quarter. And a quarter is about an inch. I measured. There you go. Here's the hair.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Yvonne. This is actually pretty in person, very sparkly. All righty, let's move on. Earrings. These are Mexico. That's what the back looks like. It's got your Mexico mark right there. These are like cutouts. And nice hooks on those. And then I've got these Pearl and CZ Post. These are cultured pearls. Come on, focus. There you go. Cultured pearls there and some marquee CZs. And I had one more pair. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Then I got these little dingle dangles. These are vermeil. These are really cute. I like these. And I will start these at 20 for choice. Let me get my foam so you can get a better look at them. Right here it is. Here we go.
Jamie B, are you here?
Hoobie.
Jamie B.
I love these cha-chas.
Mm-hmm.
Looks kind of like agates, doesn't it?
Yep.
All right. I believe that was 3. Where did I come up with the second quarter? Huh.
Oops. All right. I have 2 beautiful brooches. This is exactly like a Judith and Jack, but it is not marked. It could be an unmarked Judith and Jack. I do not know. But I have an exact duplicate of this with the JJ mark on it. This is Carolyn Pollock. It is a pendant brooch, and I will do choice off for 30 on these pieces, lovely pieces. Elizabeth is in, Elizabeth J.
Anybody want something at 32?
Cindy.
Yeah. We got Elizabeth Johnson in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32? If not, I'm going to count her down. It is a fantastic bird, isn't it? Going once.
It is beautiful.
Going twice.
Just like a lot of sterling on it. I mean, it's made well enough to be an unmarked
and sold
Judith Jack.
30 to Elizabeth Johnson.
Thank you, dear. You know, you could put a chain through there and wear it as a pendant also. Thank you, honey. No one for the Carolyn. All right, this is a Judith Jack. It is a beautiful bracelet. I have another one. That's the only reason I'm getting rid of this one. This goes down to a 6.5. I will show you how it fits on me. And I'm going to do this at I'll do this at 48. An extremely good deal tonight. That's how it fits my 6.5 inch. If you're larger than a 6.5 inch, I don't recommend this, but smaller, absolutely. I was just buffering. Sorry about that. Beautiful. There's no missing. Marcasites. Beautiful piece. Uh-oh. Come back here. Any interest? This is only for tonight. All right, we're going to pull that. This is a cute little necklace. And it is Sterling Findings. Hold on, let me measure it.
Hi, Linda. Happy Easter.
Hi, Linda. This is 21 inches. So all the findings are sterling.
Sub my BFF. Hi, Linda.
And they're just beautiful stones. And I guess that's string between them. Yeah, that's string. But it's a beautiful little piece. I will do this for 18, 21 inches. Sterling Findings.
I am much better, Linda.
Happy Resurrection Day.
18, you said on the start bid, right?
Yes, 18.
Okay.
Very pretty. Okay, that was 3.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna just give you a little tour of what I have pulled out right now. Necklaces that I made, amber, carnelian, and glass. So, what I was going to start with are these earrings. It's going to be a choice. I'll give you the price after I show them. So, these are coupons. They are they're plastic daisies, and they are so cute. They're in really good condition. Okay, and these are some probably 80s earrings. I switched out the hooks to be straight. And there's another pair of cute earrings, fishies. They're wood. I believe they're wood anyways. And they're painted over. There are a few little chips, and I tried to patch it up a little bit with a paint pen. But I just think that they're adorable. And those are going to be, buy it now, $8 for choice.
Okey-doke. Oops, that's not a starting bid or spit in. I will look, Elizabeth.
Yeah, we usually have some, Elizabeth.
Any interest on these cuties?
Okay.
Off they go.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, this is a ring. This one's 11 and a half. It is marked Silvana Apache and Randy Secatero. It is copper and sterling. And I want you to see the stamping along the outside. Okay. And I'll try to show you the marks inside. It's nice because it has their full names. There's Silvana, Apache, Sterling, and then Secatero, Randy Secatero. And this one I'm going to start at 28. That would go good.
Thank you for coming in, Randy.
Oh, just realized I was muted. I was going to say, if you like that, you might like this too.
I muted you because of shuffle noise. Shuffle
Oh,
noise.
I thought I had muted myself. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm muting again because I'm not done with the noise. I'm pulling a couple of items all at once, so I don't have to do it later.
All right. Now I'm going to do, this is another costume piece. This is, it's awesome. That is coral. Okay, carved coral. Beautifully detailed. Some of the newer ones are not nearly as pretty. And it is mounted on a necklace shortener or a pearl wrangler. So you can shorten necklaces with it. Have anything that I can show you? I can, if this were a very long necklace, you could put it around your neck and use this to shorten it. I'm trying to. Hands are not too good today. And you can use it to shorten like that, or however you want. I think usually people wear it at the back. But this one I'm gonna start it at 25. Beautiful condition. It's marked GP, so gold plated. It really is a nice one.
It's cute.
Oh, and Cinnamon put the information in there for you guys about Randy Secatero and Silvana Apache. I don't even remember. My third one or my second one? I can't remember. That must be. This is number 3. I'll look for some rings in those sizes though. Elizabeth. Is Cindy back?
Back.
It's your turn.
All right.
Hi, Maria.
Okay. I have got some. This is enamel over copper. I kept forgetting to bring this out for Sherry, but it's an old vintage piece. Little llama, I think, or alpaca. I believe it's an alpaca. But some really cool color on that enamel. Love the enamel. I will start this at 15. Let me see if I can get my lighting a little better. That's not showing up so well. There you go. Now you can see the copper. Very cool little vintage brooch though.
Yeah, I like that. Hi, Angela.
Now that I actually found it, let me put it in with my brooches so the next time I see Sherry, I can show her.
That's cute. Is that enameled or is it like?
Yeah,
like
it's enameled.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like enamel over copper too.
Yeah.
I have a few pieces in my collection, and I had a whole lot more, but one by one I've been relinquishing them to Sherry. So at least they're going to a good home, right? Oh, almost put it back in the wrong bucket again. Okay, I have
Good.
just pulled a whole bunch of beauties. Gorgeous vintage brooch. This is a 40s piece. I do have a bunch of these in my collection, so time to let some of them go. It is sterling. It's a big one, if I remember right. It is at least 3.5 inches, I think. Definitely one for 4 inches, almost 4 inches. So this is definitely one for your winter coat or a blazer. It's not super heavy though, so you could wear it on a blouse if you wanted to, but it is a beautiful 40s piece. And you would not believe what these sell for, but I'm going to start it at 55, and they sell for more than double that. Hi, Maria. Did you see something you wanted to price on, Maria?
Tell me the price of this again.
55 on this.
Okay.
I think we missed something, Maria.
I think she was asking what this one cost.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I do have a lot of these that have cut glass rhinestones in them, and actually I have one. It's missing a couple of rhinestones that could be easy replaced, but I do have one that I am willing to put out there. You'll just need to replace the rhinestones on it. That's this one. This is a really gorgeous one. Same period of time. I don't know if these stones fit. It's missing one there. What is that in there? Somebody put a really tiny stone in there that doesn't fit. I don't know. And these came with it, but I think, those might fit. Those actually might work. So I will send the stones along with it. See if you can make them work. So yeah, it needs 1, 2 of the gold tone ones or the gold stones replaced in it. But these are quite high. They really are. I'll start this one at 45. It just does have the sterling mark there. Again, this is a 1940s brooch. Very modernist look too for the 40s, don't you think?
Yeah. I like those.
Yeah. These are pretty much the right color, but if you've got a better match, they look like to me, though, that I don't know, they're close, but I think these have a little more facets than these do. But these were in the bag, so I guess they sent those along.
Yeah.
Looks like they glued a little tiny one in there. See that? What they did? But it
was
looks
the
like
only one they had at the time.
it looks like the prongs are there from what I can see, though. The prongs are there, so you can definitely replace the stones, which wouldn't be that hard. But if the stones were still in there, it would definitely be selling it for more. This is probably one of the most unique ones I found. Look at these like waves.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Yeah, you could definitely replace it with whatever stones you wanted to, too. Looks
Yeah, it wouldn't have to be the gold tone. You're right. It's every other stone, even if you could find, well, see, there's a green one there. So if you could find a couple of green ones, I have to look and see if I have any green ones. You could put a couple of green ones right there too. That would, I think, would actually be cooler if it had a greens ones here. Might have been what was originally there, and they just sent me these.
Yeah, it could be.
Were green ones. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'll try and find some stones and bring it out again, but I believe that was 3.
Okay, you ready, Ro? Ro.
Ro, are you frozen?
Oh, she's buffering. Yep.
Are you chilly, Ro? Yeah, we lost her. I'll go ahead and throw. Oh, nope, she made it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Elizabeth J., were you the one asking for size 10 or 11, my dear?
She was.
Are you here?
She had to leave, I think.
She's here.
I think she had to leave.
Oh, no. Oh, shucks.
I think she'll be back.
Oh, all right. Then we'll put them aside until she gets back. All right. I have some beautiful brooches also. This is very old. Look at the length of that.
Yeah.
This is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. That would be the first choice. I have another one like this. Another old one. I am going to start these. Oh, goodness. I'm going to start these at 38. And that is such a deal. Tonight only. Tonight only. I know I keep saying that, but.
You got this one, Sim?
I'm trying to see if I have.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicole. My little sweet, sweet. Oh, I don't have anything comparable, so we'll go with just that for now. There's some others going in this box. Any interest? I had pulled these, and then Cindy came out with her brooches. It was funny. Yvonne G., are you still here? Yep, she's right there. I see her. All right, we are going to pass on these.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yvonne, look what I found. I'm going to give you first dibs on this. I know your earrings are white, and this is like...
They were 38.
Are you interested, Nicola?
And Cindy, I'm going to take
Was
that
it
out.
38? I thought she said 30.
38.
38. Tonight only.
Okay. You're right, Nicola. I'm fired and you're hired. No, just a little distracted tonight. Sorry. No drunk. I wish.
No, Elizabeth J. I'm thinking Elizabeth J. All right, we'll move away from those. Okie dokie. So, Yvonne, the earrings you got yesterday aren't exactly like these. This is sterling, and that's a real pearl. And I will start this. This is a size 7 proper. I will start this at, I'll start this at 28. It's like a peachy color, but that's a real pearl, and I still think it would look cute with those earrings that you got.
Hey, Glenda. Oh, boy. Okay, Glenda. Thank you for letting us know.
I'm really in trouble. I just got a pink slip from Nicola. Wow. I really messed up.
You here, Yvonne G?
You guys read Glenda's.
Glenda, I am so sorry to hear that, to read that. Yvonne, put pass if you're not interested in this ring.
Okay. Which one did you want, Nicola?
Oh my God. Do we need to put you and Cookie in the same room?
Yep.
You two need to share a room, I'm thinking.
Glenda, I'll put you on
What's
my
up with
list.
you guys?
Yvonne, I'm waiting for you, and I do see you, Nicola. Hold on just a minute. I want Yvonne to tell me yes or no on this ring. Real pearl, peachy color flower. You want this? I'm waiting on Yvonne on that. Let me pull these.
She said yes. She said yes again.
Oh, I thought you said yes, I'm here.
Oh, well, now she said it twice. So
Okay, you got it, Yvonne. I think it will look cute. Nice spring. I'm going to do that for 20, Yvonne.
oh boy, Glenda. Gosh.
Gosh, I know, right? Yeah, Cookie was in from her hospital room. Well, she was being admitted last night with blood clot too, very close to the same place.
Wow. I'm putting you on my list right now, Glenda.
Hi, Angela. Didn't you have one before too, Glenda? Oh, you have to have surgery. Ooh. Well, we'll definitely be praying for you. Ro, definitely add her to the list. Probably a good time to say a prayer tonight for everyone at the end of the auction.
Nicola would like the one on the right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's pretty odd. You guys, the same thing at the same time.
All right. My list is updated.
She has one in her groin, and hers is a chronic condition, and it's they've got a stent in.
Thank you,
Blood
Nicole.
flow
This is
down her
gorgeous.
leg, but her leg is all swollen. So she's going through a very similar thing right now.
That's a beautiful brooch.
She's quiet tonight, so I'm guessing she's probably sleeping off all the drugs they gave her last night. Tonight.
Yeah, hopefully she got to go home.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. I usually sleep for a solid week when I leave the
Thank you,
hospital, like really intense sleep, because all the drugs they give you got to sleep them off.
This is a vintage one. Very cute little, I don't know if that's an orchid or what. This is very pretty. It's got marcasites all around it. I don't know what the pink is. That is made in Greece, handmade. Very pretty. Then I have, well, that bee can't go in there, but this can.
Wow, you know what? That pink one is very close to another one I bought from you. Exact same design, but it was round and it had a chrysocolla in the middle instead of that pink stone.
This was handmade in Greece. Very pretty. I'm going to do these at 30 for choice. Very old and very beautiful. Here's another one that's very old. Has a C clasp. That's
wow, these are nice. 30 for these? Very nice.
30 for choice on these. That's a real pearl. That's a stone. I just don't know what. And then this is glass. But these are old and they're gorgeous.
Jesus, I almost glued my finger to the paper here. Didn't realize I had glue open.
Elizabeth Jay, will you let me know when you come back in?
Ronnie. Oh, wow. You guys with your clots, behave, you guys. Yeah, second item is an orchid. Someone's asking about that, but $30 for a start bid for choice.
The first one looks like a frog.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Looks like feet, but it's not, but it does that. When you said that, I all of a sudden
I know it's not.
Legs.
I all of a sudden saw the feet right there.
I think it's beautiful. I love it.
It's a frog spider. It's got spider legs.
All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Brooches. Very different and old.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
I'll let you do it. You do it. Okay.
I was trying to give you a break tonight.
Okay, these are sterling earrings, and these are turquoise leaves. And
Those are cool.
I made them.
Great color.
Yeah. So they're very much the same as one another, except they have different ear wires. These have a little bead on them. I'm not sure if that's a stone or not.
And I love that they're hand carved, obviously.
Yeah, and I'm going to start those at 15 for choice.
I think that's what I like about artisan work like that the most, is the imperfections.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn.
People are not human, so our art should not be perfect. People are not perfect, is what I was trying to say. So our art should not be perfect. How are you, Lynn? Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
Have you done any more videos, Jesse? I saw the first 3.
She might have put one up today of her craft room.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to go check it out.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Did we get the bid up on this, Ro?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Didn't come up on mine for some reason.
15 for choice.
I put 50. Why isn't it in there?
I don't know.
I honestly typed it and hit it. Right
It's-
there, starting bid, 15
It's
choice.
in. It's in.
You make me crazy.
Really? It's not showing. Boy, I must really be lagging.
It's
not,
up there.
still not showing
It's up
up
there.
on mine.
It's up there a bit.
There it is. Chick Benny's in at 15.
Oh, okay.
I need to go open my other chat because the StreamYard chat is really lagging.
We are going to go once.
I gotta open up the YouTube chat.
Thank you, Chick Benny.
Fair warning. And we are calling this sold. Oh, I can't believe I pulled all these rings that are that size she needs.
I think she'll be back.
I hope so.
Thank you, Chick Benny. Number 2. It is. Got it. Thank you.
You know what? I finally decided today. I was looking at all the jewelry I have back here, and I finally figured out I have got to stop buying for a while.
Yeah, right.
I know it's hard not to because I like to have new stuff every week, but I have got so much money invested in all this stuff. I need to start selling
Tens,
some
tens and a
stuff.
halves, and 11 on the sizes.
This is a choice. What I can bring up here. So these were both vintage necklaces that I redid because they needed to be redone. There we go. Okay.
Very pretty. Index fingers.
Mm-hmm. This is rock crystal, and it's in beautiful condition. And I restrung it. I restrung it with beads in between and a nice sterling lobster claw clasp. And this is beautiful vintage foil glass. And then that one is redone with a lobster claw clasp as well. The quartz, the rock crystal is 18 to 20 inches. It's got an extender built in. And this blue one is 21 inches. And these are going to be, buy it now, choice at $90.
Buy it now. Okay.
I'm going to show you the beauty of those beads.
Very beautiful.
And the rock crystal's in very good condition. And I'll show you the packs here. The rock crystal has the built-in extender. You both have those nice lobster claw clasps that are pretty easy to use. If you're interested in those, I have another one.
It's gonna be down around 35 in the morning. I don't know how cool it's gonna be if that one's closed.
Okay.
But I know if the heat's not plugged in or not, I don't think
It's
she'll
so
need it.
cute. I love you. You're nice.
This was another vintage necklace that I redid. Beautiful faceted glass beads. And they are in the front section, they're larger, smaller, and then comes in with this one in the middle. And in the back, it's just that smaller size bead. And it's got a lobster clasp. And I'm gonna have to measure it again. And this one I will start at 70, 24 inches.
I'm
Bye,
sorry.
Jesse. Feel better.
Good night, Jesse. Hope you feel better.
I'm sorry.
Keep up the good work, though, Jesse. You're doing great.
Starting bid on this one, Elizabeth.
70.
I'm sorry, huh?
That's okay. And it's 24 inches. And this is one that I could take some beads off of the end. And theoretically, I can make earrings. I don't have any ear wires, but
Yeah, but you know where they are.
I do. Thank you, Nicola.
She always does a nice job. She also does repairs, y'all, on different types if you ever have a question.
I can help you figure out how to fix things. I don't necessarily want to take in too many repairs, but
Yeah, but if somebody had something they just had to have repaired, Elizabeth, it
that
was with them their whole lives.
yes. Okay. All right. That was 3. You ready, son?
I'm ready. And I just found a mark for you to write down, Elizabeth, a Mexico mark.
Okay.
I was looking for the piece I'm about to put up and then stumbled across this exact piece. It's got a MWS Mexico. And the MWS is Mark Wasserman Samara.
Okay.
So put that in your database. Beautiful
Mark,
piece.
what?
Mark Wasserman, Wasserman, Samara, Samara. It's a Mexico artist, and he does some really beautiful work. This is very heavy. It's a very thick piece.
Didn't start.
I stumbled across that one. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it, but looking this one up, I found it.
Little by little, I'm getting this book full.
So I'm impressed with this one. This is Jamala jewelry. And probably maybe I can show you the mark on this one. This one is Indonesia. And it is definitely up there with the quality of a lot of the Indonesia stuff, like the, what's the BA? Sorority. And it's definitely up there in quality, maybe even a little more pricey. Actually found this one listed for with a chain. No, that one's not it. That's where I found that one. But with a chain, that's the one I found, but that's not the one I wanted to show you. I deleted the wrong one, but I found this one listed with a chain for 117.18. I found it listed without a chain, 85 to 105, but not in the greatest of condition. But this one is in perfect condition. And again, it's Jamala jewelry and very pricey. Indonesia does a lot of similar stuff to sorority and that kind of thing. But I am going to start this one at 85. It's a very large pendant. Very, very gorgeous. You can see how big it is, but look at this work on this.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's why this one lists so high. Somebody has one listed for practically nothing, but it's broken. There's a lot of this stuff in it that is broken. Looks like somebody put it in the garbage disposal maybe. And they're still trying to get 35, 40 bucks out of it, and it's totally broken. But this one is great. So yeah, write that one down, Ro. But usually it says Jamala on it, so. But definitely up there with the artist type that you like, Roberta.
It's gorgeous.
Right in there, actually, I think it says Jamala Jewelry. And sometimes it might just say GJ, but and Indonesia. So if you see Indonesia with GJ,
So
it's
how are they spelling
Jamala Jewelry.
Jamarla?
Oh, Gemala, pretty much how it sounds. Gorgeous, though. And the chains, I'm already making good use of all those chains I got from you, Ro. All righty, I have these. I'm trying to remember. Are these Ross Simon? Hold on. I think they are. Yeah, these are Ross Simon. Yeah, and I showed you that Ross Simon piece last night with the fancy box and everything. How well they package it, why it costs so much. But this one is all illusion. I think there might be maybe 2 or 3 diamonds, but most of it is illusion. But these are gorgeous. They are vermeil. I'll start these at 20. They're very well made. And hold on, I'll give you a measurement. There's a quarter. Great hoops, though. I think these are about an inch and a quarter, maybe. Let me check again. Yeah, about an inch and a quarter.
Is one of the posts bent?
No, not that I can see. Yeah, maybe a little bit misshapen there, but I don't think that matters, though.
Yeah, it won't make a difference when you're wearing it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that you could easily straighten that. Just needs a little bit of tweaking right there, but that's not a big deal. All righty. Okay, what did I do with the... Had another chain for this. Where did I put it? Here we go. This will work right here. I think. Oh, no, it's got something on it. That ain't gonna work. All right, let me do something else then. I can't find the chain I'm looking for. Sorry about the bag rattling. I tried to remove these from everything from the bags. That's why I had to mute it for so long. All right, this is a, oh, I forgot. What is this? This is a, or pause. I guess. Come on. There you go. It's an or pause, like cigar band. And right there is your PZ, your Israeli mark. Beautiful. And I believe it was a size 8 or 8 1/4. Let me check here. It is an 8 1/2. And you can see how well made this one is. A lot of these cigar bands, they're not so usually super heavy rings, which is what makes them part of the cigar band thing. But a lot of them are not very well put together in the back, and you can see Orpaz does a really good job. You can barely see the seams on the Orpaz pieces. Actually, you really have to look very closely to see the seam. So that's what you want to look at quality wise on these. And also, if you notice on a cigar band, one, they curve slightly differently. And so makes a difference. You want to put the more extreme curve towards the finger so that it curves around that part of your finger there. And I will start,
It's a comfort band.
Yeah, they're comfort, but they are slightly different on one side than the other, and that's why to fit the finger better. But I will start this at 40.
Katie's wanting to know if you have any ear cuffs.
Ear cups, I do. No, I've got some threaders, but I don't have any cups right now. Do you, Ro?
No, I don't.
Oh, look, though. I could be wrong.
Okay, Lynn's in. Hi, Vicki. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
Fit me. I really love this design. And I believe there's a matching bangle out there for this, Lynn. I don't have it, but I know there's one that matches it. Plus, this would pair really nicely with silpada or Sawarti or any of those brands too.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Lynn.
Sold to Lynn.
I gotta put these earrings for Callie in this bag before I lose them. Probably she's still out gallivanting around, so she probably hasn't even gotten her bees yet. So maybe she'll get them at the same time, right?
Maybe.
All right, that was 3. We are back to Roro. Thank you, Lynn.
I have 2 Judith and Jack brooches. There's your Judith and Jack. Yes, they are. Judith and Jack. This is absolutely gorgeous. The only reason I'm putting these up is I have
Hey, Vicki.
one of each of the 2. The other one has a little bit different stones. But if you could see, this is like dark, and it has a lighter going through it.
Yeah, it's a really gorgeous
absolutely
piece.
Beautiful. And I will do these. This is all vermeil. Looks a little like it's worn there.
Thank you, Vicki.
But I will do these at 50 for choice.
Sometimes the way the light hits those vermeil pieces, it looks like it is and it isn't.
They're both marked with the JJ vintage. There's your JJ right there.
Wow, that's it. Is the stone actually amber?
I don't think it's amber.
So lucite maybe?
Let me see if it does anything.
It's got a white glow. It's probably lucite, and you know what amber.
No, it's not a glow at all. But
No.
they are cold, so I'm assuming it's glass. But
okay, so it could be.
Absolutely beautiful. And I don't have a problem putting them right back in that box.
Wow, that horseshoe one is a JJ also?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice.
I said I'd bring some out, and then I did, and they're like still here. Okay. Off they go. And I showed this day. I will do these. These are also Judith and Jack. Beautiful flower. And this is just a beautiful one. And somewhere I have earrings that match this. But these are both vintage JJ. And I'll do these for 40 for choice.
Okay, so if you're new to the JJ brand, when she says JJ, she's not talking about the like Janelle
No, they know what I'm talking
jewelry. It's Judith and Jack. It's a completely different brand.
about.
So
You could slide a chain through there and wear that as a...
yeah, you could. It's a very pricey brand, actually. Yeah, I like that. The way that when the movement of that piece is beautiful.
Put them through both. I have earrings that match this. Off they go.
I haven't gone through my box yet, Vicky. I'm saving it for to do a video. Hi, Jen's Gems. How are you?
All right, this is a cute little turtle. And that is
Oh,
cool.
hi, Mama Marge, and happy Easter to you.
Hi,
Say hi
Jen.
to Jim and her Mama Marge.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Joe. Hi, Mama Marge. Thanks for being here.
Hi, ladies. I don't see Mama March.
So happy to see you both.
She's with Jen at her house.
Oh, all
Or
right. I'm going to do the little
vice
turtle. I'm going to do him at 28. 28 for the little turtle. And I'll add in
Wow, that's fabulous.
I'll add an adapter to make him a pendant.
That looks like a good thick piece, too. That's a really good deal.
Mark Sterling.
Probably a good thing I just bought jewelry, or I would be in trouble with Roberta this weekend.
I have a mystery stone I'm going to show you guys.
So hard to, and I also, every horse piece I see, anything to do with equestrian, of course, I always want to buy for Cinnamon to show her our appreciation, but I got to keep it in check.
Thank you, my dear.
Whoops, but it's
Hey,
hard not to.
let me know if anybody wants to know about a Tiffany 18 karat gold band. And I will.
Suzanne's in.
Oh, Suzanne's in.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I see you, Suzanne.
There you go. Going once.
On the turtle?
Uh,
No, I don't think I.
Judith and Jack is closing its doors in 2015. What?
Well, that's probably
10
new
years
Judith
ago?
Jack.
Oh, has it been
Judith
10
Jack.
years since the kids took over?
Judith Jack, husband and wife. No, wasn't the family that took over.
Going once, going twice, fair warning.
Somebody in New York.
And sold to Suzanne L. You like that, Suzanne?
Thank you, Suzanne. I'll add little stoppers too, so you can put him as a.
I have a pendant very similar to him in black, but it's a signed native piece, but it's very similar to that.
I don't see where. Oh, there she is. Okay. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3.
All right, Elizabeth, you're up. I'm going to switch you, Elizabeth, so we don't fight over it. There we go.
Okay. This is going to come up next. But I have this mysterious stone. And I wanted to put this up for sale. Don't know what it is. I mean, my feeling is that it might be petrified wood, but that's not a very educated guess. Anyways, it's on a stainless steel chain, 20 inches. It clasps in the front, and you can put different pendants on it if you would like to.
I have seen them dye it like that, Elizabeth, so it very well could be.
Could be. Okay, so let's start this at 15. 1 5. 1 5.
Happy Easter right back. Happy resurrection.
Does look like
Sunday.
something organic, though.
Yeah, it does. There's the
Elizabeth
back.
J., are you back?
Yeah, I have some pieces that are dyed like that, and you don't see all
Thank
those
you,
little
honey.
intricacies in it until they dye it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting.
Is that 15 for that?
Yep.
Wowza, guys. Oh, and it's got one of those really cool chains that you
Does it
have.
glow? Let me see if it
Does it glow,
glows.
hon? Does it do the
Oh, the
glow?
chain doesn't come with it. You're just showing it on the chain?
No, it does.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Hold on here. Nope. No glow.
No glow. No go, no glow. No go on the glow.
Yeah, I sell the chains for $7, which is a great price on those chains, but so it's basically $8 for the pendant.
Jim wants to know if it glows. Does petrified wood glow? I've never tried it.
Does not glow. Is it cold? Right now it's hot because it's been in my hot little hand.
I've got some slabs of it. I'll have to find my slabs and show you what I mean, Elizabeth, but the pattern looks like petrified wood to me.
Yeah. I'll set it. I can set it aside and let it cool off, and then I can see. Oh, Kathy's in.
Kathy Woods is in at 15. Really great piece, Kathy. Good choice.
All right, Cindy, I'm about to get the boot. My phone's telling me.
Okay, I got it. Going once. We got you. Just pull the boot out of your butt when we're done. Going twice. Fair warning. You're really getting slapped around with the internet tonight, aren't you? And
It's windy
so,
here, that's all. It's not raining or anything. It rained yesterday.
I know, right?
Thank you, Kathy.
Did pretty well last night, but it's punishing you tonight.
Okay. I wanted to do these three together as a lot. This is a Tresca
Nice beads.
bracelet. It's Tresca. I haven't had any of those in a while. You can see that bead has seen better days. But other than that, it's in pretty good condition. So that's going to fit any size. And then the other two items. Got this. I will, Kathy. I'll check. Oh, goodness.
Where are we starting it, Elizabeth?
I'm good now, Cindy. I don't think I'm getting the boot.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start this lot at $20.
Alrighty.
This beautiful black and white pendant. I believe that is some kind of a clay, and it's had that design scratched into it, so it's kind of a sgraffito design, and it's double-sided. Looks a little bit like a heart or a leaf. And then This is the last piece in the little lot. It is a silver tone necklace with black and sort of cream colored, not a bright white links. Now on this one, the clasp is fine, but it's not bright and shiny. Oh, basalt with scrimshaw. Okay. I'll have to remember that. So anyways, a lot. You can wear those two together. I thought that they look nice. I'm going to write that down. Well, oh, hi, Tanya. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya. Nice to see you.
Let's do these. These are sterling, indigenous, hoop dancer kachinas. And I put them on these ear wires. And I'm going to start these at $35. They're quite expensive online.
They are. I have one little one. Be cute for a little pendant for those earrings.
Oh, yeah. That would be cute. Oh, cool, Jen. Salt is the rock that slowly cools from volcanic eruptions. It cools quickly. It's obsidian.
Okay.
Bro, did you know you sent me a couple of 30-inch chains too? Did you mean to? I'm okay with it, but I think I only paid you for 24s.
I might have. I don't know, Sen. I tell you, once I package your stuff, it sits here for so long. Once I package it and it's gone, I don't remember what's in it.
Yeah, this one, I know there's...
Would you buy 8 chains?
Okay. Chick Benny's in. Thank you, Chick Benny.
I see you, Chick Benny.
I just went to put one on a pendant and thought, my goodness, that is really long.
I don't. They might have gotten mixed up in my stash.
That's okay. I
We're
can
gonna go once to Miss.
I can use
Benny.
the 30, but it probably owe you more money.
No, you don't owe me more money. Fair warning, unless you still owe that 500. Remember?
Yeah, I'll write a check.
That's all you need is a check.
Okay,
That's all you
thank
need
you.
is a check.
Thank you, Chick Benny. Okay, that was 3.
I
Is
better
your
check the rest of those chains.
Uh,
I have 2 more 24 if you want to trade them out, Sen. If 30's too long, I'll trade out 2 24s.
Okay, this looks like brachiated jasper, but I am not 100% certain. It's some sort of agate otherwise. This is sterling. It's one of those hair thingies, and it actually is pounded surface, just slightly pounded surface. And if you've got super thick hair, it's probably not going to fit. It's for either fine hair or if you just want to, put it in your hair and not so much put your hair up with it. But very cool. I'm going to start this at 45.
Hi, Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten.
And Kathy Wood, if you're still here, you had 10 jewelry bucks. So that will
Hey, Kirsten.
put your
How are you? Okay. There is the size on that. The pen is almost 4 inches, about 3 3/4. And the hair piece itself is 2.5.
I'm gonna mute myself for just a minute.
$45 on that.
Pretty little thing.
Yeah, it's layered too. I like the layering on there.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, let's move on.
That means it's Elizabeth approved.
Going in the brooch bucket. Okay,
Wait.
so this is a I almost forgot what it was. Oh, a Doug Paulus. Right there is your DP. Looks like hand work. If you look closely, you can see all the where he soldered all around the edge, and he used blackened sterling. So can't remember what the word is for that, but yeah, you can see that it's supposed to be blackened. So if you buy it, don't try to clean that. It's supposed to be like that. This part is shiny. And I have it on a 24-inch box chain, new chain. And I will start that at, going to start that at 85. And it is a large pendant. Great deal for a Doug Paulus for sure.
Yeah,
There's a quarter.
oxidized, gentle.
Great Doug Paulus work though.
Mm.
Excuse me.
You can tell it is definitely a hand worked piece. 3 inches from the bail, 3-inch pendant. And yes, I did fall into my bucket of pendants tonight, in case you're wondering.
Literally?
Now I just finally have a bunch of chains long enough that I can put them on there without having to charge a fortune on the chains.
Yeah.
For the extra chain, because I do like adding a chain to a pendant, but not always economical to do that. Okay, I have this etched mother of pearl. It is
Ring on your ring finger.
it is sterling wrapped. Beautiful etching on this. Sort of looks like a quilted pillow, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cindy.
Huh?
Lynn is admiring your index finger newish ring.
Oh, isn't that cool? I had never seen that before. What did you say that is called again, Elizabeth?
Looks like an Aurora opal.
There you go. So it's got a quartz cab over it, and then this mountain is sort of has a 3D look. It's laid over the top in silver, and then it's got that beautiful, does look like a aurora, doesn't it?
Is it a double it on it?
The light, what do you call those lights over Alaska?
Aurora Borealis.
Mm-hmm.
But beautiful though. It's every color of the rainbow, but yeah. I'll eventually sell it. I'm going to wear it for a little while.
Stop
And
teasing
I'll
me.
sell it. Beautiful piece though. Looks like an artisan made piece. It's not signed. It is test as sterling, but it's not signed, so it looks like an artisan piece. Anyways, back to my etched, like it's like a laser etching mother of pearl. You can see how finely etched it is. And I will start that for with the chain. The chain is 16, but I added an extender to bring it to 18. So it's a stainless steel extender, but the chain is sterling, and I'll start that at 28. Gorgeous etching on this. Let me turn the light down so you can see the etching better. There you go.
It's so pretty.
Can't see that mother of pearl very well in bright light.
Night, Mama Marge.
Yeah. Good night, Mama.
Hi, Mama. And nice meeting you.
Yes, so happy that you joined us. Please come and watch anytime. But this has to be like a laser etching. I can't imagine doing that freehand like that.
Yeah.
It's too perfect, but very cool though. First laser etched piece I've ever found on mother of pearl. I believe that was 3.
Yeah, if that was hand done, it would be in 18 karat gold.
Very beautiful.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry we missed you, Lynn. Sorry, my brain is not working. I guess Ro's up anyways. But Lynn was asking about the size and the price on the Tiffany ring. Tiffany? Yes.
Oh, on your 18 karat Tiffany.
Yeah.
The size is a 9 1/4. And I'm probably, this is a vintage one where it says Tiffany. It is authentic. I've checked it out. It's authentic. It says Tiffany, not Ann Company. Ann Company came later. This is a vintage Tiffany. I promise you that. 18 karat. And I would start this at $575. But I probably want to wear it a while. We'll see.
Should I take it out?
I don't think anybody would buy it tonight at that price anyways. And that's on the cheap side. It would go in the shop much more.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say cheap, inexpensive. So this little gem is running. It is all sterling. It is a silpada, of course. I added this sterling. It had the loop, at one time it had a safety chain, but I added this because the safety chain was gone. But it has rings on both sides, so you can take this off. It has spring rings, but it is all sterling. I don't know that this case is, but everything around it is. I'm going to start this at 120, and I will take out the little pin so that I won't be using the battery. But I pushed it in to show you that it is a good battery in there. And my wrist is a 6.5. This just fits on the, let me see which one, on the first. So it can be, it can go as small as a 6. I'm trying to, it's kind of hard with one hand. This is where your break split buddy would come in.
Mm-hmm.
And Elizabeth has some.
I have one more.
I have 2 in my drawer, but well, I'm not going to mess with it and then not be able to get it off. But that is a little bit, I like a wristwatch that's tight on my wrist. I don't like them floating around. But it just fits on the first lock. The second lot would bring it smaller.
What's your start bid?
Pardon me?
What's your start bid?
120.
120. Okay.
On the
Nice
Austrian
silpada for sure.
silpada.
I found a silpada before, but not in sterling. It had very little sterling on the band, but I've never found one like that. That's amazing.
This is the second one I've had, and they are gorgeous and they're well made. The
It's
panels
really a good price for that, for sure.
It is a good price.
A few years ago, a nice Seiko cost you $300. So 120 for that is not bad.
This is listed as high as 220.
Yeah, I bet it is. And 220 is actually a bargain for a silver watch that's running. I've got so many silver watches, but I gotta have batteries put in all of them to make sure they're running. But I got lots of them for sure.
That is a beautiful piece.
Actually, I just got another one that's pretty gorgeous.
All right, these are bangles.
But I don't know if it's running.
I've got a beautiful bangle. It's 8 1/4. Actually, 8 1/8. And it fits excellent over my bed. Well, this one is really a cool one. This is out of my collection. It is called it's a Marcella Sterling right here on the cartouche. And then I have this other. This is a Jewels Art. Very beautiful. This also is a nice size on my bed wrist. This goes down to an 8. And this one goes down to, an 1/8 and a 1/16. So I'll do $30 on choice on those. Marcella and Jewels Art.
Starting bid 30 for choice. Very nice.
Those are both beautiful.
Mm-hmm. This has been, I wear this one.
Somebody was looking for those bangles a few weeks ago. Nicola's in at 30. Maybe it was Nicola. I don't know. But somebody a few weeks ago was asking for those kind of bangles. We have Nicola in at 30, looking for 32. I'll give you a second, then we're going to call it down. Going once. Twice. Fair warning, and sold to Nicola at 30. Your choice,
1
Nicola.
or 2, my dear. 1 or 2. You got it. Thank you, Nicola. Beautiful piece. Any other interest? Well, this goes back in my little bag. I like it. All right, these are gorgeous. I'll put this one out there first. This is a beautiful, has one little, you can't even see it. One tiny little chip right there. Nothing else is wrong with this. Opens like this. It is a Taxco piece.
Is it jasper or coral?
I am not sure. I would say jasper over coral because it's got some black streaks in there, and I
Love the red shade. It is really a great red.
It goes down to a 7 1/4. I can take this. This is how it fits my 6 1/2. So you've got some room. I like I like that. And I will do this one. I'll do this one at 60, 64.
Wow. Spectacular.
Yeah, I'm thinking Jasper cinnamon because I had a Jasper pendant and it looked like that, and I know the pendant was Jasper. I'm going to do a choice of on this. This is a Swarty. Elizabeth, you gotta love me, you know it.
It's a requirement.
Yes, it is. But this is gorgeous, and the BA is, I think, on the. I'll look in a minute, but let me see what it does on the column.
Are you adding this to that? Because you were
Yeah,
at
this is going to
3.
be a choice.
Okay. Choice of?
Choice. This is 6 3/4. Do something with me, right, Ronnie? I'd need the buddy to put this on, but it would fit snugly on my 6.5. So I would not go any larger than a 6.5 on this.
Wow. What a great bracelet.
Could add a couple of jump
This
rings
is a
on there.
steal.
I can't see over there, but this definitely is a Swarty.
That's a Sawarte?
Yeah,
What? What?
that's what
You're
I said.
killing me.
Grab it. I forget where this BA is. I think it's on the. Yeah, it's right there. 925 in the BA. I promise. This is just gorgeous, though. I have a chain also that is Swarty, like this, the wheat chain, but it doesn't have these. It's made just like this, and it is a. I should put those together now that I'm thinking about it. You know me and my marriages.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Robin?
Nice to see ya.
Hi, Faith Robin. All right. Anybody interested at choice on this?
Off they go. Had your chance.
All right. Let's
Next
move on
tree.
over to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Which tree?
We'll get those out of the way. These are not for sale this round unless somebody wants them, but I put them back there to tempt you.
Oh my God. Are those copper?
No, they're porcelain.
Oh, wow. Those are so cute. I thought they were enameled copper. I was going to say, you got to stop it.
They're cute, huh?
Oh my God. They're adorable.
Thank you, Faith Robin.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Faith Robin. I
The
didn't even think about that. That's why you've been gone this week.
Oh.
We did not see you this weekend.
yeah, she told us she would be away.
I just
These
forgot.
turquoise earrings, sterling. Indigenous made, probably. Can't say for sure. These are, post back dangles. And then these guys. And I love the pattern on the turquoise in these. And these are, these have very nice handmade backs on them too, which is a nice touch. Anyways, those are going to be $30 for choice start bid.
Alrighty.
Try to do really put on the stand properly, like I should have done before. But I did not. I guess you could wear them either way with the point up or down. Both vintage. There we go.
Spectacular.
Yeah, I love them. You have ceramic cow earrings like the piggies? That's cool. Okay, I'll put those back here for now. And then we're going to do these earrings, which are sterling and gemstone. They are similar to Nicki Butler style, anyways. And these are going to start at 48.
Yeah, they look a lot like Nicki Butler.
A lot of garnet and peridot in there. Got smoky quartz. Just one citrine and one amethyst in each of the earrings.
Cute.
Here's the back. All the openings. Oops.
Those Nicki Butler looky ones there would go nicely with Roberta's Nicki Butler ring.
Yeah.
She must be sleeping. I haven't seen her being bad lately, Ronnie.
Yeah, she probably had some sort of Easter dinner thing going on, I would imagine. Hopefully they didn't keep her in the kitchen all night.
Yeah.
Elizabeth J., have you back yet?
She's the only one that can cook in her house, apparently, Ronnie.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. This is it's a ceramic eagle.
Oh my goodness. I love him.
It's beautiful. And he's on a sterling chain. And this chain is 20.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's
The chain is 24 inches. I think this is very special. And I'm going to start that at 55. 55.
I made sure that didn't happen in my house, Ronnie. I put my kids on a stool when they were 5 and 6. Y'all are going to learn to cook if you want to survive your adult life. Because I will not be making meals and sending them to you.
Yeah. The person that I bought it from thought it was indigenous made. I can't say any more than that.
It's
I think it's
amazing. It's pretty cool.
Awesome possum.
Yeah. And you, of course, could put it on a shorter chain.
Yep. they all are really good cooks. They all three know how to cook. So, as a matter of fact, Jack cooked for both of them at my sons. Both of them away at school cooked for everybody in the house. And I'll be quiet about Ian's wife's cooking because she might be in the chat. No, I'm kidding. If you're here, Aaron, I'm kidding. Not. At least my son, he does the cooking. Not that Aaron's terrible, but he does the cooking.
Okay, that was spring.
All righty. So, see these little things, guys, if you don't have some of this foam, they're amazing for showing pieces because you can just stick pieces in it. And then I split them so you can also stick rings in it. And it works really well for these kind of earrings too, like this.
Yep.
So all kinds of great uses for these. These are just beautiful. It's an etched, well, not etched probably isn't the word, but trying to decide whether it's a molded glass or a carved glass. I'm not sure, but it's beautiful. Got these little glass beads here too. And it's got the old-fashioned kidney wires. Beautiful piece. They are signed. I think it is, depends on which direction you read it, but NNSN or NSNM. I couldn't find anything either way. One of them was actually a cable network, so I don't think it works that way. But they are really cute, and I am going to start these at $25. That is my sale price. I think I started them at $28 last night, but I will start them at $25 tonight.
They're fantastic.
Well made. They're beautiful. Very cute.
Nicola's in.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Nicola, because I was thinking about putting them in my own jewelry box, and I don't need to do that. So thank you for buying them, Nicola. I do not need another pair of earrings.
Okay, let's see. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher? All right, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola at 25.
Thank you, Nicola.
Well, I've seen gemstones for sale that were carved like that. So yeah, I don't think they were molded, but they could.
Okay.
They could have been.
Okay. I'll check them on the meter. I haven't checked them, but I'll check them on the meter. Yeah,
Sorry.
they're kind of unique looking at them with the looking at them with the loop, the stone or glass or whatever it is very kind of unique looking. I'll check them out though, Nicola, and let you know whether they're glass or some kind of something or the other. Beautiful pair though. And hopefully I can find who that mark is. I haven't done a really in-depth search, but I'm sure it's not the cable company.
No.
Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Katie, but this was the bracelet that you liked before. And I found a pair of earrings to go with it. Just got these from Roberta.
I love those wires. They're older.
Yeah, they're nice. But these are exactly same color of crystals here. So these earrings pair very nicely. And then the other color matches right here. So I think it is a nice little pairing with those earrings. So I'm going to add the earrings, and let me see. I don't remember what size this was. Let me check here. Oh, I got this upside down, fastens this way. All right, it is a size 6 3/4 on the cone, and it does have a good amount of sterling beads. These beads are all sterling. It does have a nice big sterling clasp, and I'm going to start that with the earrings at it started at 26. That could be, the color would be right, Cinnamon. I'll have to look, but I'm not making any promises on it, though. I mean, it could be just glass, but I'll give it a. I don't think I have my thing on over there, but I'll go turn it on. But yeah, thank you for the earrings. I think they're a perfect little marriage for that. This is actually a pretty bracelet. These are crystals. Very sparkly.
It's really
The
pretty.
earrings are sterling too. All right. Let's move on from that. Was that 2 or 3?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know.
You did something at 25.
The
Yeah.
earrings.
Something at
this. Okay.
6. That's it.
All right. Got one more then. Let me put those together so I don't lose them. Okay. I have a beautiful strand of turquoise. Wait a minute, I gotta get my lighting in the right spot. There we go. And I forgot what length this is, so let me measure it real quick.
Anna, where have you been? Sleeping?
18 inches.
Sleeping?
It's got these beautiful crystals.
Happy Resurrection Day.
Some really awesome turquoise.
Excuse me.
Just slightly tumbled, polished. And I don't know if this metal is sterling. I haven't checked this, but it may not be. I haven't checked it. But I can switch that out to a sterling lobster claw if somebody prefers that instead of this hook. But I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 68. Hey, Anna. Anna Banana. Happy Easter, Miss Anna. Nice turquoise thing here.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I like it.
Of course, if you don't like it as is, you can redo the whole thing, but if you're a crafter,
Definitely a lovely day.
I would necessarily put crystals, but to each their own. I might actually redo that because I'm going to have a lot of leftover coral. So I might actually redo it and replace those crystals with coral. I know that's a little more typical, but sometimes typical is okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right?
That's what I always say.
Okay. That was 3, you're up. Did
Okay.
you say that's not how you say it?
I said that.
What'd you say?
That actually. I'm bringing this over because I want you all to see that this is a moissanite.
Did I say it wrong?
Hey, Lexi.
No. And there it goes all the way over.
Hey, Lex.
It's a very large moissanite. Absolute beautiful ring. It is. This is vermeil. It is a size 6 proper. And I am going to do this. I'll do this at 90 tonight. It's absolutely beautiful.
Somebody that bought a CZ ring from me in the last year got a smoking deal on a moissanite too because I forgot it was a moissanite and sold it as a CZ.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? I had a tag on it for a long time with the little moissanite tag so I would remember. But somehow the tag got removed and I forgot it was moissanite.
You can
So
just see.
if you bought a CZ from me,
Yeah,
you might
see.
want to check it. It could have been a moissanite. It would have been vermeil though.
Yeah, it's vermeil.
Yeah, mine was vermeil
I
too.
didn't
The one
check
I
these
sold
little
as CZ.
3 over here and 3 over there. Hey, Linda. But it is absolutely gorgeous.
That's why I tagged it because I was afraid I would forget and do that. And guess what? I did anyway.
I test all my CZs just for that because I have found.
I do too, but I'd had it for a while because I wasn't going to
Okay,
sell
we'll
it and I
pass on
just
that.
forgot.
I'll wear it a while longer. I won't mind. This is absolutely beautiful. I want you to see how large this is. Cindy,
A big one.
this is crazy light. Crazy, is that what you call that?
Crazy light, yes.
Crazy
Ma'am.
light. And this is humongous. It comes all the way to the back of this
And it's a great setting too.
beautiful piece. Look at the cutting on that. I'm going to do this at an unbelievable $60 starting bid.
Does that have the band in the back underneath? One of those bands they put in large stones sometimes to help it stay in a bezel setting? Flip it over. I thought I saw one. No,
Yes.
you're not that. Not that. The pendant.
The crazy light? No, it's just
Yeah. No, inside.
well,
Is there a band around the inside?
they always are in there.
Yeah, I see those on big stones sometimes. I guess it helps the stone stay in.
That is just so pretty. You can't see the light green, but it's
I'm getting all wiggly.
beautiful. Large. Okay, we'll move on from that. These are
Wait a minute. Did we put the price on that? That wasn't 60. What was that?
I put a reason. I couldn't believe it. I put it at $60. Yes, I did.
Gosh, me either.
All right, so these are both blue sapphire.
160.
One's a little lighter than the other, but they are beautiful. Around here, spinel, and I could not test around here.
Cinnamon for real?
No. Well, it's not. I'm not selling it for the little stones. I'm selling it for the blue sapphires. So I'm going to do these at 40 for choice. They're wonderful size. They are blue sapphire.
Yeah, they are good.
I don't have any dainty chains right now.
That's a really good sized stone on the left for sure.
They're gorgeous.
The coloring on the one on the right almost looks like it could be a natural sapphire too. Hi, Martha.
This one, Martha, this was Prasiolite. This is Moissanite, the ring. This was 90. This is 60.
Either way, you can't go wrong, Martha.
No, they're both very. So you want the pendant or
Yeah,
the ring?
then at 60 on the pendant. All right, so we're going once.
It is beautiful. When you get this,
Can't believe you finally
hand,
sold
Martha, you're not
that.
going to believe it.
Yeah, that's a really good grab on that, Martha. Nice.
When you get it in your hands and see it's just
Stone.
gorgeous.
That's got to be more than 50 carats.
It's hugey, hugey. It's absolutely beautiful. No go on the blue sapphire, huh? I'm very surprised. We're spoiling you.
No, they're both really good size sapphire.
We are spoiling you with all of our gemstones we get and sell them for next to nothing. Thank you. Very nice. Ooh, on a torque, yes.
Yeah, it would be
torque,
great
Martha?
on the torque, so it's up high where you can see it, Martha.
Do you have a torque? I happen to have torques for sale.
I bet you do.
I have so many different kinds. I'm not kidding. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, are you sure? I thought that was 2.
Yeah. No, I did these. I did this moissanite ring, and I did
Oh,
the.
yeah, I forgot about the moissanite. All right, you're up, Elizabeth.
Okay, I'm doing these piggies,
Oh,
or this
my gosh.
these earrings of this piggy.
That's
Look
adorable.
at little curly butt tail.
Stop it.
Do you see the gold on there too?
I see that.
These are fancy.
They are.
Okay, Martha.
Who said you can't put lipstick on a pig?
That's right. It's
I
still big, but it's cute.
I put these large stainless steel backs on them.
I need to get some of those, Elizabeth.
And I just want you to see, there's a little crackling in the glaze.
Who cares?
I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, so I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, it could be from age, but I only see it in the pink part. Is it in the rest of it? So it probably is intentional. Oh, it's all through it? Okay.
Yeah. And those, I'm going to start at $8.
Oh my God, those are too cute for $8.
Oh.
It was going to keep us on track.
Right? Exactly. He's too cute, though. They're so well made, though, too.
I think that's adorbs.
They're beautiful.
Adorbs. I can't believe it.
What?
Are you scared to wear pigs on your ears? Come on.
It's all right.
I'll take them, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. You're not chicken.
Scared of no pigs.
All right. I'm not counting them down. I'm just going to say sold to Roberta. We gave them enough time. Sold to Roberta.
I'll wear them everywhere.
Okay. Thank
Are
you.
you looking at my pigs?
Yep. And just say, see, you can put lipstick on a pig. Just tell them that.
I love embarrassing people.
Okay, now I have another costume piece. You ready?
Thanks. Yeah, I love it. Don't be showing me no more animals.
She's fabulous.
She is fab. Oh, she's cute, Elizabeth.
She's in really good condition. I
Oh my gosh.
find them from time to time, and they're rarely in this good of condition. And
Is
then
that actual fur?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, that's
Yeah.
more Cindy. I'm more the country pig.
I had some black fur
The
earrings, but I
city slicker.
sold them, so I don't have them anymore.
We're gonna start her at 8.
8?
Cindy, the
Oh
city
my
slicker,
gosh.
and Roberta, the
That's a
country hog.
deal, guys.
Like on Green Acres.
Yeah. Martha's in at 8. She's the city slicker. Going once. Anybody can come in at 10.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
come across maybe 3 or 4 pairs of vintage fur earrings, and they all sold for at least $80 or more.
Oh yeah.
They go.
Thank you, Martha. This is a good price on this too.
Oh yeah, very
Yeah.
cool.
Yes, it is.
Pretty lady pin. I'm gonna call it. Okay.
She is lovely. So is the piggy.
Yeah. Well, they both have new homes now. Okay, I'm gonna do these. These are both signed pieces. This one is signed P Skeets. P Skeets. And this one is it's signed with this symbol. And I don't know what that is. But that is how it is signed. Probably indigenous. I'd go out on a limb. And I'm gonna start these for $35 for choice.
Righty.
The turquoise and that little one is so pretty. And then with the overlay and the inlaid turquoise on the claw, bear claws. I think it's nice.
I have a ring like that without the turquoise in the claw. It's just the ring.
Oh,
is
really?
just yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Ronnie's asking for the lens, and I know you told me, and I didn't put them down, Elizabeth. I'm
No,
sorry.
I didn't tell you. This one is 18. If you prefer longer chain, I have lots of 24-inch chains. And this one is 20 inches, and this one is 18.
Excuse me. 18 and 20, my dear. Ronnie's in at 35.
Awesome. Thanks, Ronnie.
Thank you. Thank you. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 37. Going twice. Thank you, my dear. Fair warning. I'm allergic to jewelry. I'm convinced. Because I don't sneeze that much downstairs, and I never sneeze in my bedroom. So I'm thinking it's going to be in here, the sterling.
All right. Which one or ones would you like? And let me know if you want a longer chain. I don't think I have anything shorter at this time.
I think we all like the longer chains. Of course, not all of it. I know I like 2024 because my other ones are 18.
You got it. I'm going to change it out right now, Ronnie. Thank you so much. And if anybody's interested in this one, let me know.
There's so much stuff in this room, Suzanne. I'm sure it's probably dust, and I have a fan going, and the fan's probably sending the dust my way. I keep it closed up.
Okay.
It's my secret room.
Okay, so guess what this is, Elizabeth?
I don't know. I was looking for a chain.
It is a Tom Hawks.
Really?
Yes, it is. Let me do a little. Can't believe how much I only found one of these. I found a lot of other Tom Hawks bracelets, but I could only find one on this one. You could see how much it's listed for. So Tom Hawks is, and if I listed it, I probably would list it close to that, but not quite that much. I probably list it for 300, but I would not go that high. But not that it isn't worth it, it is, but I wouldn't want to list it for $4.99 and have it sit there forever. But it is a, there you go. So it is got gold. This is gold in the middle, but it's gold filled, I think it says right there. So sterling and gold filled. So there's your mark, and it's sitting right now at a 6 3/4, but you could take it up to a 7, but I don't think I would take it any higher than a 7. And I'm going to start it at 150.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this one for a while because it is such a pricey brand, and I've only actually found a couple of Tom Hawks over the years. So
When
not
I
an
list
easy
things,
to find.
I go and I do my research. I find the one that's the least amount of money and the one that's the most amount of money.
That's what
And
I usually do
comfortably
too,
go
and
in the
I'll
middle.
list somewhere in the middle, but I could
Yeah,
only find one of these listed,
I
of
always
this
go
particular
on the
one.
lower side.
But most of their bracelets list for 3 and up. The good ones
In the
do
middle,
anyway.
then you've got a better chance of selling it, really.
Yeah, that's why I said I would list it lower just so that it would sell. No point in listing it for 500 and have it sit there forever. But
And what I sell here in Chad is I always sell it at the least amount I can and still make money on it. And we're paying so much more for our sterling now. At least I am. It's
yeah, me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
it's
Yep.
quite,
Okay,
you've
so
got to go up in price.
this is Mexico sterling. Kind of looks like a David Yerman, doesn't it? It's got malachite cabs there on each end. I'm guessing these are probably brass, but this is a very heavy piece. I wish I could find my other. I got a whole bag of these pillows somewhere, but I lost them. So I just keep messing with this same old dirty pillow.
The weight on this one or the weight on the last one, Linda?
The last one I think is like 28 grams or something like that. Hold on, I'll get the weight on this one.
I wish, Ronnie.
This
I
one
like giving people deals.
This one is almost 40 grams on this one. This is solid. This is not hollow. It's a solid piece. And this one is, I know that Tom Hawks is not super heavy, but actually it's 20 grams. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, 20 grams on the Hawks. So 2/3 of an ounce, basically. Okay, so this one I would start at, I'm going to start this one at 100. Very good deal on that. This one is set right at a 7, but you could go up or down. I'll show you what it looks like on.
Thanks, Ronnie.
I love this piece. I try not to put it on because I want to keep it when I do. It really does remind me of David Yerman. So you just tell everybody, you like my David Yerman?
That means a lot, Ronnie. Thank you. I really mean that.
It does.
Imagine what one of these costs in a David Yerman, probably at least $1,000. One this substantial.
Yeah.
Very substantial piece, though. This is a solid piece. All right, let's move along. Okay, I got my Italian friend here on this one. Got a similar, it's constructed the same as the one Susan got last night with the Niello, the darkened sterling. And I'm sure it's signed Italy somewhere on here. Same sort of clasp like on the old, what you call it, bracelets. What do you call those?
San Marco.
San Marco, yeah, the macaroni bracelets. I like this big, look at this big knob there. That's kind of cool. They're usually so dinky that they slip right off, so I like that. So it's not going to slip off there easily. And it is a size 7 on this. And I am going to start this one at, let's go 85 on that. That is the sale price tonight. You can see that is not a wussy of a bracelet.
Fantastic.
It's a seriously good deal, and that is the sale price, good for tonight only. Like that link. Yeah, it does have a lot of ribbed and grooved kind of styles. Very intricate. All righty. That was 3.
You ready, Ro?
You're up,
Yep.
Ro.
Yep.
Can you take her this time? I need to take the dog out. She's overdue.
No problem.
I want to show you how this looks on bead ball necklace.
And I'll get the next time for you, Elizabeth.
This is a Carolyn Pollock enhancer. Absolutely beautiful. Let me find out where. Yeah, it's right there. Carolyn Pollock 925. Her design. And this is American West. Is that her brand there?
Yeah.
Portal. And I will do this at 70. I know that seems like a lot, but that is a pretty pricey piece. American West. Naja. Very beautiful.
Yeah, that's very nice. Did you say it was an enhancer? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yep. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Cinnamon. We'll get her when she comes back, Linda. I'll write a note that you want that, and I'll let her know.
Okay, we're going to move on from that. Because I took all these rings out, I don't know if there's any. Is there anybody that wears 10s, 10 and a half, or 11s? This is a lemon quartz, another huge piece. The quartz comes all the way to the back. Very thick. Gorgeous piece. I'll do this at 50. Absolutely love this piece. Look at that cutting.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Beautifully cut.
No, I just had something else that looked like this. I already forget what it was.
You sold the crazy the
Crazy
crazy.
old.
Mhm.
Kind of look like that, huh?
Yeah.
Off it goes. All right, this is another Carolyn Pollock, and the length of this with that chain. 21 inches on this, and this is signed on the cone here, right there, Carolyn Pollock. It is turquoise, beautiful piece. I'll do this for 50.
That nausea would look incredible on that.
Let's take a look, see. Let's just take a look, see, Elizabeth.
Okay.
On both are one strand, one strand. Oh, look at that. It is pretty, huh?
Yeah. I think that's beautiful. And if you weren't feeling quite as flashy, you could only wear one.
Very nice. It does look pretty. I might have to get a use or two out of that. Any interest? That is a nice price. All right, I'm going to do another one, Elizabeth.
Okay.
These are gemstones and real pearls. I'll do this at 45. These, you've got pink and a greenish color, spinel, real pearls. I'm trying to see what it's marked. I see a 925. There may be something else that I just can't see with these old eyes. But I will add an adapter to that to make it into a pendant. I guess I should.
That is beautiful.
It is so pretty with the different colors in there of spinel. But you do have some garnet in there. It would look beautiful as a necklace.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful on pearls, wouldn't it?
Yes. Absolutely. Yep. Amazing price, right, Jen?
Yeah, the green of tourmaline.
Probably
Yeah.
all are.
Spinel and garnet.
Oh, interesting.
Just gorgeous. Alrighty. Love that brooch. All right, Elizabeth. Over to you, my dear.
Okay. That's what Jen says. Roro, great find.
Thanks, Jen. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay. Have this. This is a Diva shell or operculum,
Kitty butt.
depending on how you want to say it, or kitty butt. And it's the reverse side. So this one's nice because you can wear it both ways.
You know I'm going to call it a kitty bum.
I know.
You know me.
And it's on a 16-inch chain. I can put it on a longer chain if you want. But I did think this looked cute. And let's do this for 25 start bid.
Alrighty. That's cute.
That was sweet.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Thanks, Anna. That helps a lot, especially when I've lost my mind.
I thought I was so smart the first day I started doing that, but the second day I couldn't do it.
That's a good idea, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea.
Any interest?
I can only do it if I'm not
Multitasking.
yeah, that too. Well, and I was coughing so much, and like whenever I coughed, it was like I was restarting my brain.
That's me every time I open my mouth.
So there you go.
43 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Anybody want to see anything particular? That's what we should be asking.
That is what we should be asking.
And I didn't see anybody respond to any 10, 10 and a half, or 11 size rings. These are gorgeous.
Okay.
And Elizabeth J isn't back in yet, is she?
No, I don't think so. All right, we're going to do something completely different. This, I might have to stand up to show you this.
Right, Anna. No, I'm happy with my man.
Okay, this is a pamphlet that shows you how to make safety pin jewelry. It's from 1972. It shows you how to make all these sort of indigenous inspired designs. There's 18 projects in there. There's the lady who made the book.
Blessed, Anna. Blessed.
And there's 18 projects in here. The ultimate one, which usually means it's the hardest one, is the Santa Fe, which they showed on the front. And that's the one that looks like it is a nausea. And we're going to start that at $1.
One buckaroo.
Yep, one.
That's a cool thing to teach kids.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Creative American Craft Series by Hazel's guest artists. I haven't watched her in a long time, but Yvonne Thrifty Rich, she has a channel, a reselling channel. It's a big channel. She
Anna's in.
She was collecting all the safety pin
I'm back.
things.
Nope. We're going to go once to Miss Anna. Anybody can come in at 3. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Thank you, Anna.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Now
Hello.
we're gonna-
Hello.
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 Okay. This is going to be a little craft lot. So I showed this earlier. So that these are beautiful beads. We have an abalone pendant that reverses to these birds.
Anna's telling on us. Make sure you put some sneezing powder in that magazine.
And this is a perfectly good necklace, but I got it for the beads. And this needs to be fixed. And the final piece in there are these beautiful glass beads.
Starting bid.
And that is all going to start at $6.
Okay. You got it.
Little pile. You'll just see it.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for calling.
Oh, no problem. And around. Okay. All right, I'm going to start putting them back into the bag.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Cindy, the Navajo cuff for $150. Cindy, unmute
Yes, ma'am.
yourself. Oh, okay. Jen is just reminding us that Linda Clancy wanted the Navajo cuff for $150. Thank you, Jen.
All right, you got it, Miss Linda.
Send Cindy a bill, Jen.
See, I did write myself a note. I didn't look at it yet, but
Send Elizabeth one too.
You know what, Linda? I still couldn't find the owl ring. I couldn't find that in my email. So resend me a picture of that, and we'll figure that out. And maybe I can just we can so that we don't have to have more money exchange hands. We can just take it off the cost of the Tom Hawk. If you're into that.
okay, that was 3.
You can do another one because I did 4.
Oh, you didn't keep her under control while that was
I
going
wasn't
on.
under control. She's not like you, Cindy. She can't keep me under control. She doesn't scare me.
Oh my God, Elizabeth, those are amazing.
Aren't they beautiful?
They
Those
are so gorgeous. I wish I could wear them. Elizabeth Gonzalez, where are you?
So these are sterling
Look at
earrings,
these.
and they are they're very lightweight. And I can weigh them for you. Or I can weigh one of them for you. But these are going
Okay, yeah, I couldn't find it, Linda.
they're going to start at 20.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait. And I realize you're looking at it now. So here we go. Put one back. 1.8 grams, Cindy.
Are they posts?
Yep. Posts.
Little dancers? They dance?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty.
Did you take your medicine? Should I take the medicine?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
I reported this.
Oh, good. All right. These are fantastic. I picked them up because they were so light.
Yeah, how much are they? $20?
Yeah,
Is the start bid on these 20?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Send them to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Just gift them for me. Those are so her. She likes her big earrings, so.
Okay. They're lightweight. Oops.
I don't think weight is a factor. I think it's more she just likes them big. So if they're lightweight, that's probably even better for her.
Okay. All right. That was 30 or 4.
Okay.
Okay, dokie. So I have got to show you guys this. Okay, so that's a baby bracelet. This is a normal adult size bracelet. Here's the little baby.
That's cute.
Isn't that
How
adorable?
cute is that?
Yeah. My granddaughter wanted it, but it was way too small for her by the time I found it. I think it's more of a infant bracelet maybe than anything. Let me see what size it is. Wow, I can't even get it on my my cone. It won't even fit my cone. It's smaller than a 5 for sure. So I can't really size it for you, but it is under a size 5. But I definitely will call it a baby bracelet. You could take it up or down a little bit too. So it would, probably go almost to a toddler. But yeah, I think it would definitely fit a big chubby baby anyway. And that is turquoise in the middle. It is very cool. I'm not even sure if it's signed. Let me look here really quick. I love these little bracelets like this, but I've only found a couple. I think you gifted my granddaughter one, didn't you, Ro, when she was little tiny?
Gosh, a long time ago. Seems
Yeah,
like.
yeah, I remember that, but I've not found too many of these little tiny ones. Yeah, I don't see any marks on it, so I'm sure this is like an artisan piece, probably made for a particular baby, more than likely. Probably a family piece, but I'm going to start that at 50. I do believe that it is probably native. Could almost wear it as double ring.
Calm down, Cindy. Calm down.
I know that it sounds like a lot, but it is a very unusual piece, and it is sterling. Too cool, though, right? It's tiny. I'm loving it, though.
I know it's adorable.
Yeah. The baby bracelets I usually see are a little more delicate. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I really like this one. Like my bars.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 bands.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty interesting piece. All right, let's move on. If there's no interest in that, you know where it's at. And if you're watching later, guys, and you saw something that didn't sell, and you would like to purchase it, just message us. We don't really negotiate prices. So whatever we're putting it up there for, it is the price. We're giving it to you already as low as we possibly can. So, yeah, this is Mexico. It looks like very similar to Dragon's Breath, but it is not. It has the foil in it, so it's not a dragon's breath. It doesn't have the right characteristics, but very similar to that. And this is a honker of a bracelet. It is signed Mexico's here somewhere. These are solid. It's not hollow. This is what I was talking about last night with this piece. This style of setting. This has got a very similar, this is a Mexico piece too. I think Charlotte bought these, but it's got a similar setting, if you can see there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vintage Mexico thing going on there. I do have a dragon's breath ring that is set exactly like that. There's your mark right there. And it is a size, it's sitting right now at a 6.5, but you could easily take it up. Do it on your mandrel though, so you don't ruin the shape of it, because it's in really perfect shape right now. It hasn't been bent out of shape. I will start this one at 65. It's a good deal. Let's see if I can put it on for you. This one's very stiff, so it's going to need a... This would be perfect for you too, Lexi. It's perfect size for you. Without any adjustments.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I know, right? I like that one. Good price on that too.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, it's a stiff there, so you could adjust it. Just do it on the mandrel.
Aw. Night, Jen. Thanks for coming.
Thank you,
Be
Jen.
blessed, Jen.
Thank you for your assistance, Jen. Much
Thank
appreciated.
you for being here and all your input.
This looks like Mexico too. Yep, this is Mexico. This kind of would work with some earrings you had the other day or something, Ro. You had something with a similar kind of
I had a cute little pendant.
design.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to put this on the mandrel and straighten it out, which I will. Somebody has bent it up a little bit, but I'll straighten it out. I just put it on the mandrel and slowly tap until I get it to the... Sometimes you have to take it to a weird shape to get it to the right shape. So it's a size 7. As it sits now, does need a little bit of straightening out. I suspect it will probably...
It's going to sound crazy, but I like having my
I think
blow
it
dryer.
should be more of an oval shape, and it almost looks like they tried to make it round. So I will put it back to an oval, and I will start this at, only because it's going to need a little work there, but because of this, you want to be careful. So I will, it's a lot of metal. I'll start it at 55. That's a good deal.
Chunka. That's a hunk of chunka.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I saw any tool marks on the sides there, and I do see some tool marks on the sides here. See those? So this was probably, yeah, very nice. Probably older, much older with those tool marks, tells me it's older. Elizabeth, did you sell your Labradorite ring? Rainy Days would like to know.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Oh, I get one more, don't I?
Yep.
You know, the little girls did 4 while I was gone. All right.
I will. I'll bring it out on my next turn. Any days. We got 2.
Okay. So I bought this bracelet from Elizabeth a few years ago. And I used to wear it a lot, but I haven't worn it in a while. And I believe that's probably Murano there. It looks just like the red Murano bead piece I just sold. So I'm thinking that I know was for sure Murano. So I'm thinking those are probably Murano beads. And let's see, it does have a little Italian mark there. Let me see the numbers on that. Oh yeah, these are the exact same numbers, Elizabeth, the 2225, exact same mark as the Murano piece. So yeah, I'm guessing this is a Murano. Yep, exact letters, numbers, and the star. I only remember it because of the 2225.
Yeah.
Very nice though, and it is sitting right now at a 6.5, but it has some give. You turn it one of those. So I'm thinking you could take it up to a little bigger for sure, to a 7. I have it set this way to fit me, but you could easily take it up to a 7. And I am going to start this at I'm gonna start it at a 60. That's a steal on the Murano. Don't remember who bought the Murano bead, but somebody actually bought that piece the other day.
Yeah. And I really like this one. It's got those sort of Memphis group colors and that sort of 80s or early 90s.
What, Cole? I like these swatches of color, but yeah, the one that I had the other day was an older bead too. All right, that was 4. Maybe I'll go back to wearing this one until somebody claims it. There we go.
All right, these are beautiful, I think. Let me get my chat back up. I always lose my chat when I do that. This is going up to quartz. That is a beautiful, like peachy color pearl. This is
I wonder if that's a peach moonstone on that. That would probably test in the quartz area.
I don't know.
I'm asking because I got some rough peach moonstone from another YouTuber who sells a lot of stone, and it looked like that, just not polished.
It is very pretty. That one, I have this. Oops, this is hollow. But it's
that's awesome.
Beautiful, beautiful heart. I have this.
You know who would love that heart? You should send her a picture. Anita Fanita.
I have this frog. We're going to start these at 30 for choice.
She collects unusual heart pieces, and I think that one's right up her alley. Is there an etching on that heart, or was that just the
no, that's
was your fingerprint? Okay, so what's your start bid?
30 for choice.
30 for choice.
These are heavy. You have one of these, right, Cindy?
I believe so. Oh yeah, I do. I have it on the torque. Yeah, I have one of those. Yeah, it wasn't easy to get on that torque.
You don't know what kind of
But
kid.
I leave it on there because you have to feed all three, both hands and the foot.
Oh yeah, the
Wait a
foot
minute.
is.
I didn't,
Yeah,
hold on. Okay, now it went in. That's a great deal.
very pretty. Any interest?
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture and send that to Anita. I think she'd love that heart.
I haven't seen her in quite a while.
No, I haven't either. I think she's still around though.
Oh, I'm sure she's still around, my dear.
All righty, let me find her here. Got her in 3 different places. Let me find at least one of them. What the heck?
Off they go.
Hold on, leave the heart there for just 1 second, please.
I thought you got the picture.
No, I can't find my messenger is hiding from me. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Maybe I should hold it.
Oh, I got a message from Mike.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. I'll read it here in a second, but last time I talked to him, he was doing really good. Dang it, why can I not find her? INITA.
Hold on, let me. I don't know if she
There
can.
she is. All right, I found her.
I don't know if she can tell it's a.
If she can tell it's a what?
That this comes up in the middle from the picture.
Okay, I got. Yeah, you can tell it in the picture. All right, I got it.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I hear back from her. And she just loves the. She's been collecting them for years. They got to be different and unusual.
All right. This is 7 3/4. That is a amethyst. This is a size 7. That is an amethyst. This is one of those rings that it rolls up your finger. Oh, let me get it. You know, you roll it on. And it is a size. This would be a small one. This is like a 5 1/4. And I'm going to put this. This is an amethyst. These, I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. This is a moonstone and
That
citrine.
second one is a cute little stacker.
Moonstone and citrine. And let's see.
55 for choice on these.
I will put this bee up there. Yeah, that's a cute little ring.
Cindy and Linda sent you the email.
Okay, thank you, Linda. Oh, here we go. I found a better one for Anita. Any interest in these?
This is cute.
Thank you, Anna.
Very pretty. This is an enhancer. It is, well, it's right in the quartz or spinel. Here's your enhancer. Let's see what it says on the back.
Let me put the numbers in there before Anna spanks me.
It's a Roth Simon. So it's probably a smoky quartz.
Beautiful. Oh,
It's up in the quartz. Up in here, it's
wow.
925 in the Roth
I don't
Simon.
know that I've ever found a Ross Simon enhancer. That's nice.
I'm going to do this at 30. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put this in there too because it's so chunky. It's a
Yes,
shell,
up and down. Hold on, Linda.
beautiful shell.
I will get a measurement here.
30 for choice on that.
All right, 30 for choice now. Thank you, Miss Anna.
And this also is a Mexican piece. That's on it. Put those 3 in there.
It's 2 3/8 from the inside measurement, and it is about in width, it is 3/8 inch wide on the cuff, and then 2 3/8 is where it's set right now. You could take it up a little bit, Linda, but I don't think I would take it up a whole lot. And you could definitely take it down. But if I remember right, you have a small wrist, right? You're not a big wristed gal.
Hers about 6 3/4.
Yeah, you should be fine with this, Linda,
All right,
as it is.
That was 3.
Okay. You
Oh,
ready, Elizabeth?
Martha's in.
Nope. Let's go back. Hopefully you didn't go too far up, Roberta.
No, I've actually had them this way.
I
This
love that
beautiful
last
Martha. The cuttings on this side make it look so beautiful on this side. The lock is wonderful if you're after that one, but the shell is really awesome too.
I love the shell.
Yeah. This would look good on your necklace that you're making.
Yeah, have you ever seen how they package Ross Simon new?
No.
They don't play around. It's got really really nice packaging.
Lexi, be blessed.
Good night, Lexi.
Happy
Good night,
Resurrection Day.
Lexi. We love you, Lexi.
Okay, call this down for Martha.
All right, going once. God, you know it's 12:30. Going twice. Didn't seem like that late. It went by quick tonight. Flare warning. Whoop.
1, 2, or 3.
Darn
I think
it.
we're going after this.
And
I could be wrong. I thought so. That is a beautiful piece. Nice price too, Martha. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3.
that is too cute, Linda. It matches the pendant almost perfectly. Very close. Do you know what size it is, Linda, on the owl? You're up, Elizabeth.
I know. Hey, you were talking. So I was waiting. I was waiting for you.
He's not rude like us.
Okay, this is a cornelian necklace. It's 17 to 19 inches. I made it. It is
gorgeous.
It is graduated. The small beads are not small though. And I'm going to sell it with this pair of carnelian earrings that I also made. Thank you. Okay.
Beautiful.
And, the necklace has a nice large lobster claw clasp. It's got that extender, 17 to 19 inches. You know, it's going to fit a little smaller than 17 inches because the beads are so large. And this one I'm going to start at 45.
Gorgeous for the set.
Yep, for the set.
Okie dokie.
All sterling.
Nicole is in. Lynn, you'll have to come in at 47.
Thank you, Linda.
Very beautiful.
Thank you, Nicola and Lynn.
I think I've got
Lynn's in at 47.
a brooch and the pendant for it, Linda, and I've got a bracelet that I thought was a match, but the bracelet's a different kind of bird. It wasn't an owl.
Nicole is in at 50.
But it definitely matches the pendant and the brooch. All right, we got Lynn at 55 and Nicola at 60.
I turn around for 1 minute and look what y'all do.
They want it.
And rainy days, I'm going to bring out the labradorite ring next.
Lynn, let me know if you're out, babe.
Some really beautiful banding and speckles in that. So beautiful.
We're going once.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you,
Going twice.
Nicola. Appreciate
Oops. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, ladies, so much. Beautiful.
Yeah, the color is pretty spectacular. I would love to see what you wear that with.
Okay, here we go. Away. And
I appreciate it, Linda. You know I'm always liking to marry sets. Gotta have it, and then when it's an actual matching set, it's even better.
fiddle with the camera there. Okay, so oh, you're right. You're right, Faith Robin. They do look like, it does look like Rainier cherries. Okay, these are labradorite and sterling rings. This is the newest one. It has lovely flash.
Is this the one she was asking about earlier?
I think so. And here's the other one. And it's got a beautiful flash as well. Oh, Susan, that's really sweet of you.
Oh, how sweet. Happy birthday, Nicola.
Yeah,
I
happy
love
birthday.
you,
Oh, Susan.
Susan. You're so sweet.
Susan is like Santa Claus this weekend.
And to Nicola.
Two beautiful ladies.
Okay. Okay. At any rate, this one is 7 3/4, and this one is 8. And those are going to start at $40 for choice.
Alrighty. Amen to that.
Okay.
Sure does, Susan.
I can
Suzanne, I mean.
put them on my fingers.
Stop it, Ronnie.
Those are pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah, they're beautiful, right?
We'll let her talk crap, and then she'll feel bad later when the mail comes, Susan. I don't think she was here last night, so we'll just let her talk crap.
Any interest, 40 buckaroos. Takes it away.
Yep. It's amazing how much the color changes, like from there to there.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lynn's in at 40.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
Wow, what a good deal.
We're going to go once,
Mm-hmm.
going twice.
Dang.
Fair warning. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Lynn.
No
Wow.
worries.
You can't go wrong here. I would have to take them both.
Oh, pretty.
No, right? Beautiful. Great deal.
Thank you, Lynn, and thank you, Rainy Days, for prompting me to get them out. And I will keep my eye open for a 9 or a 9.5.
I like them together because they bring out the color in each other. Like one it looks so blue next to the other one looks so blue green.
Got it. Thank you so much, Lynn. Oh. And if anybody's interested in that one, just let me know. I'll stop flashing it around in your face.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is 22 to 24 inches. It is another amber and sterling necklace. And I put this one together as well. This one, the last two had more of a variety of sterling beads, but this is the type of bead that is scattered throughout.
I thought there were birds in that one to start with. Little fetish animals.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Right? They do look like fetish animals.
And this one, I'm going to start at 85.
The color on that is amazing. I love the color.
I think it's beautiful.
Almost an orange tinge to it.
Yeah, and I'll
Looks like the sunset.
do my light. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's glowing for sure.
You can wear that to the club.
Yeah, for real.
Beautiful.
Who knew? If I had known that back in the day, I would have made sure all my girls were wearing amber necklaces so we could find them in the club.
I know. Oh, thanks, Lynn. And
But no club. Yeah, my clubbing days are long gone, Linda. Hi, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, Cindy bought them for you.
That was
Cindy,
supposed to be a surprise, but I guess she knows now.
yeah, well, since you're coming to buy them.
Right? They're already yours, madame.
I would have told you, Elizabeth.
Of course she would.
Let me just do like 2 more and then I'll be done. Is that okay? Sure it
Now
is.
you can save your $20 for something else, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay. This is a shell box or purse, whatever you want to call it. Trinket box, jewelry box. It's in beautiful condition.
I used to have several of those that my mother used to bring them back from Hawaii every time she went to Hawaii.
And this is going to start at 10.
Okay.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. I knew you had to have them. I told you they were Elizabeth for real.
Uh-huh. Well, I was thinking of both of you when I picked them up. So for Elizabeth because they were large and for Cindy because they were light.
They were very elegant.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, Elizabeth. Oh,
Hey,
Callie.
Callie.
Hey, Kelly.
What can it go once to Miss Callie? Nice to see you. You've been gallivanting? Fair warning. And sold on the shelf.
Easter to you too. Are you at home or are you still with Josh?
Thank you, Callie. I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah, I love the shape of them. They had great movement, Elizabeth.
This.
Wow, that's awesome.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is.
Leather. And this is these two are ceramic. And they're just glazed beautifully. And I'm going to show you the other side. Not this side goes towards your wrist, but it is beautiful. And I believe
Scary, Katie. Sorry, Elizabeth.
I believe that this is pewter. I believe that the clasp is pewter, and it's 7 inches. It's, on the cone, it's 7 inches. And that one I'm going to do at 12.
Okay.
What the heck? That's scary, Katie.
Any interest on this bracelet?
That's such an interesting piece.
They are
Ceramic.
ceramic beads. Glazed clay.
I've got one of my patients made bracelets out of that kind of leather. I kind of have to look and see what I did with that. It's probably in my jewelry box. He made me a bracelet out of that kind of leather.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's really soft. It's very comfortable.
And
And
Callie is saying,
I've had it for probably 10 years.
Callie is saying send it. She'll pay for it and send it to Ronnie.
Okay.
How sweet.
Aw.
You got it.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's it for me. I'm good.
Okay, I think I'm going to take one last turn myself. And guess what I found, Kelly? I got a little gift for you. Not much, but you remember
Wait,
your
wait,
little,
wait.
you remember
No,
your
hold
bead
hold on.
earrings you bought from, I think, Roberta? So I found you some birds to go with your bee earrings.
That's cute.
Birds and bees. All
I
right,
was
I
looking
made a
for
mistake. Kelly's saying no row. I'm in at 12. And Kelly, yeah, I said Ronnie wants to buy him and send him to
Yep.
Kelly wants to buy him and send him to Ronnie. Oh,
Did we get that right?
Yeah, we got it.
yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to Ronnie and Kelly's paying for them. So yeah, you had to have some birds to go with your bees. All right, these are Pokemon. I don't know if there's any Pokemon. I'll have to find a back for that. I'm sure I have one somewhere. This one is a Nintendo. I don't know the Pokemon characters. And this
I
one
got
is
you, Kelly.
a Pokemon brand. So they're both official Pokemon. They're slightly different style, but they are Pokemon. And I don't know if there's any collectors. I don't really know anything about them other than my sons used to play it when they were kids. And back in the early 90s. I will do these $5 for choice.
Starting bid.
$5 for choice. Any collectors there?
Pokemon.
You're welcome, Miss Kelly. Only 19 today. And maybe the shoes you're wearing, Ronnie.
Elizabeth G is in.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to come in at 7 or higher? We
I
are
have
going once.
a catalog, like binder thing I put together with my kids' Pokemon cards back in the 90s. So whenever we bought them, I would always get two. So they'd have one to play with and one to collect. So I have this big notebook full of Pokemon cards. They're all first generation. And then I have all the Pokemon stuff that McDonald's put out at the time. But I can't find the dang notebook. Last time I saw it, my son's kids were looking at it, and I can't find it since then. You got it, Elizabeth, but I have a ton of that Pokemon. I have the ones that are worth money, the original Pokemon cards. Unbelievable how crazy people are about collecting that stuff, how much they go for it. It's insane.
Yeah, I have a ton of them.
Yeah, and if you've got the original stuff from when it first came out, it's insane price.
Yeah.
And they're like baseball cards. Of course, they have to be in good condition, but mine, the ones that I put together for the boys were in a book all the time, so they're pretty much uncirculated. They've been in there the whole time. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, I have got the cutest little butterfly. It's the front closing toggle, and this is sodalite and sterling beads. And if I remember right, this is 17 and something, but let me measure here. See what length it is. 17 and made this in a little shy of 18 is all I remember. Gosh, my thing keeps spinning. All right. 17, almost 17 and 3/4. So just a little shy of 18 on this. And I will start this at 35. Really gorgeous piece. Very kind of a feminine look to it. lot of sterling beads in there. God, and I just had some square sodalite pendants that I gifted somebody that would have made a perfect pair of earrings for this. Wow, that's crazy. Well, you should have gotten your ring by now, so you shouldn't be. Hopefully that puts your mind at ease for us anyway, Katie. All righty, let's move along. But yeah, that's a little insane. I'm sorry that happened to you guys, but there are some crazy people on the net for sure. All righty, what else do I want to put out here tonight? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is going to be a choice of a nice, pretty, I like this layering on this ring, marcasite ring, and this one is Cece's, but it's signed. It is, who is this? Can't remember. This is Mylar, so it's Mylar Italy, the brand. And I will start these at 25 for choice. This one, the Mylar, is a, let's see that, the 6 1/4, just shy of a 6 1/4. And this one is a little bit over a 7. So we got a 7, and actually, yeah, that one's right at a 6 1/4 on the marcasite. So there you go. I mean, on the CZ. So we got a 6 1/4 and the 7. And that's all the original marcasites. I did not have to replace any. There's the side view if you want to see that it's a decent band, not a little skinny piece. And then, of course, we got this beautiful Mylar Italy. I am finding a lot more Mylar pieces lately than I ever used to before. Seems like all I used to find are bracelets, but now I'm finding all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a very popular thing to collect. I can't believe some of those cards can be like $1,000. Some of those original cards can be in the thousands. It's insane.
Yeah. The ones I have, well, I have a lot of them that are older. Just more stuff that's in this house. You know what I mean?
Well, we only collected them when it first came out. So they're all, from the early original stuff that everybody's looking for. We didn't collect it after that because my kids grew out of it.
Samantha got it after that, but I had stuff we found at yard sales and
Too smart for you. That's
for next to nothing that are very old. Some of the first ones.
All right. Oh, just dropped a ring. Let's move on. Let's do a few more here. Rings. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, let me get my little ring thingy.
Mike said happy Resurrection Day. That's
all righty. Okay, I'm not really sure on this one. I'm going to show you what the design is supposed to be. Almost looks like a guitar. Let me go through these in the sizes, and I will start these at, we're going to start these at, let's start these at 28 on these for choice. So this one, can't remember what this stone was. Was this? This might actually be jet, but I would have to check it, so don't take that as gospel. It is a 6 1/4 on that one. Definitely, oops, I'm not even showing it, am I? Definitely a cool pattern there, the shoulders.
Elizabeth, I'll take over if you want to leave, honey.
Oh, I'm fine.
And this one is the CFJ, and I do have that in my book, so I can put that on your invoice if you really need to know the brand. But the CFJ is a brand name, and it is a Thailand piece. And then I have this big,
It's sparkly, shiny.
yeah, needs a cleaning. It is a size. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. 7 1/4 on that one. So that's a honker. It's a nice big one. And then this is a garnet. Come on, focus. My lighting is acting very weird again.
Who's me?
Bless you.
There we go. Okay, so it is a size 7, little almost 7 1/2, but a little short of a 7 1/2 on that one. And then this is a really older vintage ring here. Let me get this out of the way, and I'll bring it back when as I show them. It's distracting the light there. This is a really cool piece. This is an older, don't want to say signet ring. I don't think that's the word, but monogram style. A little over 6 1/4 on that. A nice thick heavy piece. And then this is the one I'm not really sure what these, almost looks like they're having a dance party here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So we got people. Kind of looks almost like a guitar, but I don't think it is, right? So
Could be.
I'm not really sure. So are we having a little dance party here? Anybody have any ideas on that?
Boy.
Kind of unusual, right? Let me see if there's any particular mark in there other than 925. Nope, I only see the 925, but yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. It does look like silver overlay. That's a 7. And then I just have this big old regular, this sterling band. It's a thick sterling band. It is a size, ooh, bigger than I thought. That's an 11 1/2. So it'll be a nice thumb ring if you need a thumb ring. And that one is marked sterling, and it does have a diamond shaped mark in there, which I don't know what the mark is, but nice thick one. And then I've got this. This definitely looks like an artisan piece there. Another little band. And that one is a size 7. There you go. Why does it seem so dark in here all of a sudden? It's so weird.
Thank you, Anna.
Thanks, Miss Anna.
Mm-hmm.
I got the first 2 sizes, and then that was it.
There you go.
Once I miss one, it's really hard.
28 per choice on this. Is that what I said? 28, 26, 28? Okay.
Yeah.
We can do 26. Take it down to 26 because I want to sell a couple of these. So let's put them on sale. If I don't have to put them away, I'm happy.
As I turn around and look at the rest of the room, and it's like, oh my gosh. Oh.
I didn't realize that was so big. Make a nice thumb band. A little bit big for me for a thumb band, but close.
Elizabeth's in.
All righty. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to count it down, but she wants number. Oh, wait. Meow's in. Did you want to do?
Just do it by it now, and then Elizabeth will get first pick, and then Meow can have second pick. We'll just do it by it now.
Okay, so Elizabeth wants number 2. Hi, Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Which one or ones would you like, Meow?
You are sadly underestimating my toes, Ronnie. I've got some big fat toes. Not gonna fit my toes. My big
Meow
toes
would like
anyway.
number 4.
Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I love that vintage. I'm not sure how old that is, but it's been around a while. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right. What are you looking at, Miss Meow? Oh, Meow wanted 4 also?
Meow wanted 4.
Oh, okay. What did Elizabeth want?
2.
2. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that would be nice with your earrings. Okay, good. I thought they were wanting the same one. I was going to say, did I make a mistake? I'm sorry. All right. I've got one more item, and then I am done for the night. I am going to get set up for the giveaway while Roberta does her thing. And I think this is the last weekend we are doing this style of giveaway. Well, next weekend we will announce next weekend. So you'll have this weekend and next weekend. So next weekend we will tell you where you need to where you need to enter, what video you need to put a comment on for the win. So if you haven't been around when we're talking about that, we're going to do our giveaways a little bit different. We're going to do random comments on the video. So you'll have to put a comment, like if we were going to do the drawing tomorrow or next weekend, you would have to put a comment on tonight's video in order to win the following week. So we're trying a little bit
Good night,
different.
Kathy. Be blessed.
Just to give more of a variety of people a chance to win. So hopefully we'll see what happens and see how that works out. But we've tried different things, and there's always, it's not always, doesn't always feel and seem as random as it should be. So we want to try to make it really more random. So we're going to do the random comment picker. All right. So this is my last piece for the night. This is so cute. This is a amethyst in there, and then you got mother of pearl in the background, and then you've got some beautiful abalone here, and it is signed, I believe. I can't remember though what the sign is. Oh, it's ATI. Which is more than just Mexico. ATI is in several companies, and I believe it's a 18-inch chain. And I'm going to measure it real quick, but I am going to start this. We'll start this at 32. That is the sale price tonight. And let me give a measurement. So with the extender, it comes out to 18 inches Yeah, 18 inches with the extender. It has a popcorn style chain. Very pretty piece though. I like that it's two-sided here. That piece of abalone is gorgeous. And it's not even showing the color that it actually has on screen. And it looks pretty colorful on screen, but it has got a lot of intense purples and blues in person.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece of abalone. All right, that's it for me. Let's move on over to Roberta, and I am going to go get the giveaway set up
Okie dokie.
for tonight.
All right, I'm going to put these. This is. I'm so tired. I can't even think. Black
Oh, are
Hills.
you still here, Kelly?
This is Black Hills Gold. This is the gold pieces are right here. You've got yellow gold and rose gold, 12 karat on those. And then it's sterling. I'm going to start these tonight at 60. That's really a good deal. This is a size 5. And then this is Wheeling Manufacturing Black Hills Silver. This is a size 9 1/4. They're both beautiful rings. Tonight I'll do that. This is this would be a beautiful knuckle ring, I was thinking. But when I get cold it would fly off and I'd lose it. You move them into a different section that's not torn.
Tell Josh I did return his email, but the tracking, I checked it, I verified the address, so tell him not to stress too much, even if it hasn't come yet, even though it's showing delivered. Sometimes, even though it says delivered in the tracking, it may still be a day or two before you get it. So I don't always rely on what the tracking actually says. So it might come if it didn't come since he sent the email. It's like he just sent it, but yeah, tell him to if it hasn't come by Tuesday, then I would put in an official track on it that it's showing delivered to his mailbox.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean it's they do that all the time with me. He says it's delivered and I don't get it for 4 or 5 days.
Kelly, what are you coloring?
So I don't worry too much about it until a week goes by and I haven't seen it. Then I will get a hold of the post office.
These are beautiful. Garnet right here.
Those are L, aren't they?
Yeah, ELLEL. They're absolutely beautiful earrings. These are listed for $98.
Oh, you did get it? Good, Kelly.
I am going to do them for $50. Listed for $98. There is your mark right there. These are little garnets. Beautiful pair of earrings.
I think my email was dated for the 20th, so I thought, well, he just said that, so maybe it'll show up on Monday. So I not too worried.
I want to see what you're coloring.
Okay, so start bid of what for the L's?
It's already in there, hon. Very well made, very beautiful earrings.
Yeah, this is the brand for that pair I was telling you all about that had the ruby on the back. They're pricey. It's a good price for those. I like the style of those, but I bet they're too heavy for me.
They not too heavy.
They would be my
this is
crepe paper ears.
This is a pendant. That's a CZ. This is a brooch. This is a pendant and a brooch. And I also have another brooch. These are Mexico. I will do these for $30 for choice.
Wow.
These are really pricey too, gals.
Yeah, they are.
Boulder, Mexico.
I'm glad he found it there because I checked everything to make sure that I got the address right and everything, and I'm glad. Okay, they probably just riding around with it in the truck. They do that to me all the time.
Right. We're not dawdling. No dawdling. I have a beautiful Larimar piece.
I always insure everything just in case, though, so you guys know. I mean, you always gonna get your money back from the pirate ship if it gets lost, but you'd rather have the jewelry than have it get lost.
I am assuming that is Larimar. It is really a dark, beautiful piece.
It's Larimar.
And I'm going to put that at 35. It is huge. Huge and beautiful.
$35?
$35. What I'm asking tonight.
You're crazy, Ro.
See, I'm glad it's going.
Anybody want to come in at 37?
Elizabeth, you know me.
Gonna be hard to
I
get
do.
Larimar. Larimar only comes from one place
I
in the
know, but
world.
that is very beautiful. A lot of sterling.
And when you guys want it, you can come to me.
You could have hopped in there, Elizabeth.
No. I have plenty of Larimar pendants.
But yeah, and I don't think they're mining as much of it. We got Susan in at 37, Kelly's at 40.
Isn't that beautiful? With the different colors.
It is. It's beautiful.
And Susan is out. Where's it? Dominican Republic that it comes from?
Yeah.
Going
Yes.
once.
I did a lot of research on it when I first started looking at it. Thank you, Susan.
Oh my God, it used to sell for so much money when we first started selling it.
Well, I won't go down on my the Mar-a-Lago I have. I won't go down.
No, I mean that holds its price for sure.
All
It's
right.
just that it's like everything on
Thank you, Gail.
YouTube auctions. We kind of flood the market with it, and then the price goes down. But which is okay. It happens.
I don't know if the maker on this is a M or a W, but I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say it's native. I have a piece just like this, only with a different.
Wow, it's only found in one place too, in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Mountain range in the Dominican Republic, within a small area of 1 square kilometer. And from what I understand, though I was last reading about it, it's getting really hard to mine it to actually get it out of there.
Yeah, I thought they said they were going to stop mining it.
Yeah, because it's getting dangerous, I think, to pull it out.
So let me measure this. I'm going to start this at 70. I know that seems like a lot, but I'm sure that this is worth that. Cindy, did you take my ruler? Oh, here it is. Come on.
Could be close by now, Susan.
This is almost 19 inches.
Check your what? What did you say, Rob?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said, could I check your something?
No. She said 19 inches.
Oh.
Yeah, 19 inches. This would look awesome with a beautiful pendant hanging off of it. The big veil.
Where are we starting it?
I think it's in. Yeah, it's in.
Yeah, and then put it in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go 70 on this.
Is that a
stones? I don't know who the W or the M is
Oh,
on these little rounded cones type things. Beautiful piece. I will do some more.
Yeah, that one almost has a native flair, doesn't it? That's okay, Anna. You can have my job.
This is another beautiful piece.
I
will do
quit,
this,
Anna.
I'll do this
You
one at
can't fire
40.
me. I quit.
And this one is 18 inches with that is sterling findings. These are just beautiful stones.
Yeah, I've seen it in every form, cinnamon for sure, but it's always beautiful, that same beautiful color.
Most of the stones look to me like sodalite, carnelian, turquoise, and I'll do this one for 40.
I think, who was it? Jude was telling us that there's different names for different kind of patterns that you see in the Larimar too. Anna. See, they got me in trouble and they didn't even try. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start Row with the giveaways because I assume you're winding down here. So,
Get one or two more pieces that I'll put out. Let's get rid of that one.
So I'm going to go ahead and get the
I just found this in
blessings to all.
it looks to be brass in sunstone. It's got a long, I put a little thing on there because I poked myself twice. But I'll start that at 18. I think that is an awesome little brass older piece. It's got a C clasp on it. Right there, as you can see, I think. I don't want to take that. There we go. That C clasp. Just a beautiful piece. And you could run a chain through there. Oh, see, I just poked myself again.
Row, stop poking yourself.
I know that this one got me 3 times. But I love it so much. I keep looking at it because it's just a beautiful piece. All right, Nicole is in.
Going once. Going twice.
Happy
Here.
birthday, Nicola.
And sold.
Happy birthday, honey.
Aw.
All right, this is cool. And I don't know why it hasn't sold yet. It's a lot of sterling. A lot of sterling here. It's only marked 925. Of course, it's tested, but it's very heavy. Closes like that, and it is a size. It goes down 7 1/4. I'll show you on my wrist how it looks on a 6-inch wrist. 6.5 inch, excuse me. So you've got. I don't know that I'd go less than 6.5. It'd be pretty clumsy on a small wrist, I think, but maybe not. But you could go up at least probably to a 7. And I would do this for 40. That's a good price on that.
40.
For,
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
for Ozy Dozy. I have 2 more.
Sorry, I was getting out my giveaway.
2 more pieces, and that will be it for me tonight. Thank you,
Thank you,
Sajen.
Miss Susan. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary.
Off it goes.
Our moderators will guide you. If you have any questions, just read what they put in the chat. But your jewelry bucks are good until the end of April.
Anna, where are you getting 70?
What was 70?
I don't
Nothing.
know.
Just a mistake, I think.
This ring is beautiful. Let me let it focus. Those are all topaz.
Hey,
Beautiful topaz. I will do this at 48. It's brand new. It's a size
you get a 40.
48 on that. It's a size 9. How beautiful that looks on your finger.
Well, the 4 is right underneath the 7, so that was probably a typo. So this one is 48. Thank you, Anna.
Brand new.
No, this one's 40.
This is 40.
Oh, 40. I thought you said 48.
No,
I heard
48.
48 too,
This
Anna.
is 48.
Okay.
The bracelet was 40.
Okay, well, I don't see a bracelet.
Oh, because I already pulled it.
So the ring is 48.
This was 40. Nobody bought it.
Oh, yeah, that one was
Right.
40. The other one was 48. That's the one she
This-
put 70 by mistake.
This is 48.
So we had it right, Anna. We
These
got
are
it.
big topaz and a lot of sterling. And I love it.
Yeah, I'm putting it in again, Anna. I heard 40.
And I will put that aside. No, I know I didn't say 40 on the ring.
I think when she was correcting the other one,
Okay.
it might be when you heard 40, Elizabeth.
My last thing, these are all natural. I'm not sure on that. Maybe it's test some sort of quartz. It's going up to quartz. These are all going past.
Mhm. Linda, you chose a beautiful cuff.
This is a Carolyn Pollock. It would look awesome on a torque. Awesome.
You did, Linda.
I will go 48.
Yeah, that particular one is listed way up there, so it's
This
a
is
really good
listed.
price, Linda. And
Unbelievable price.
yeah, his Tom Hawk stuff sells really high, so you got a super good deal.
No, I'm talking about this.
That is beautiful. Yes, I like it.
Mm.
The color combination in that is like very cool.
Does Lynn have jewelry bucks with you guys?
Let me see.
You just
Not
had
with,
it.
not with me.
I'll
Okay.
tell you everybody right now that has jewelry bucks with me. I'll go down the list real quick here.
When I just used yours.
Let's see. Oops, wrong month.
No, huh, Linda?
Grass Shrimp has 4. Nicola has 5. Olga has 5. Joyce has $1 credit from an overpayment.
I know. Aren't they pretty, Faith? Robin?
Has
love 'em.
9. Alexa has, Anna has 9. Tim has 4. Wendy P has 4. And Meow has 5. That's for this month. Now, Anna, I think you and Cinnamon probably have more from. Well, Anna, I usually use yours, but I know Cinnamon has bucks left over from other months because I carry yours for it. I'll have to get a tally for you, Cinnamon. You might have enough to buy something. Add it up. I'll add up what your total is, Cinnamon. So that's everybody who has bucks with me right now.
Let me move this out of the way. I am going to do jewelry bucks. I'll do 3 $4 jewelry bucks.
Somewhere.
Here's my little memento. Let me see what cinnamon has. I think you got some. Let me see this cinnamon. No, we used Rose gold cinnamon.
Cinnamon's got 10 with me.
I'll have to go back month to month and add them up, Cinnamon, because I know you have some from previous months too that I need to bring forward. And I'll check and make sure I didn't miss any on yours, but you might have some too, Anna, besides just this month.
I think I used pretty much everybody's. Susan's got 1 million.
Yeah, some months they use them all, and some months there's leftovers.
Faith Robin, you have 5. I don't let yours expire.
Send them Susan's way if you find them.
Yeah. And Cinnamon, I don't let yours expire.
Has anybody seen Husky lately?
No, I have not seen her.
I'm worried about her.
She had something, I think a family thing happen. I don't know what it was, but
Yeah, something
she's
going
been
on.
attending to that.
Katie Bug, you got 4.
Yeah, I don't even think I've seen her on Jason's when I've been lurking over there.
Linda, you got 8.
And she's usually over on Jason's channel.
Martha, I'll be using
Did
yours.
you say I have 8? Thank you. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm. Susan saw her yesterday. I think I saw her yesterday.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
somebody's seeing her.
Yeah, Texas.
Let's see who else got jewelry bucks here. I'm almost done. No, I've been using them quite. Vicki, you got 4. I've been using them now that I have this alphabetized book, I take it out when I'm doing invoices, and I automatically take your
All right, Ro, are we all done?
jewelry bucks. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to give you another few seconds there to enter, and I am doing 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and I'm giving away 1 ring. I do have the 1 ring that I'm giving away in 2 different sizes, so you can choose the size you want, whoever wins the ring. And it is I'll tell you the 2 sizes I have. I think a 7 and a 9, I think, but let me check. 7 and a 9. So there's your choice. You can have either the 7 or the 9. And then $4 jewelry bucks. What do you got, Ro?
I have 2. I just found this ring, and I'll do this ring. I got this from Jackie. This is an adjustable one. It is sterling. It's 2 butterflies and a little CZ. And I'll do 2 $4 jewelry bucks in this ring.
Okay. And I'm going to do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
All righty. So I'm going to flip over here, and I'm going to call for Elizabeth first.
Oh, these earrings. I just found some cute little earrings. See if anything else is sitting there waiting for me.
Let's do it before she brings out a Cadillac or something.
No, thank you for
get a car
spending
and
When
you
did
get
you
a
get
car.
one?
Thank you for spending Easter with us.
Yes,
Thank
indeed.
you. Yes, happy Easter. So first 2 will get a $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. Nicola.
Nice.
All right.
We'll use that
Congratulations.
Now you got $5, Nicola.
See, that face doesn't even look like it should have a 22-year-old son.
What?
Unbelievable. Her face, her picture.
Nicola? Yeah,
Mhm.
she looks very young. And Angela. So Angela and Nicola both get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to draw for me next. So the next 3 will be for me.
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is definitely Lord and he is risen. And God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Meow.
Nice.
Meow.
I like that meow mostly wins from me so she can add them together. I think she's got, let's see, Sandra. Sandra mostly wins from me too. I like that. She don't want your bucks, guys. Hey, Dana, how are you? And Susan, now you got bucks, Susan. Well, if you choose bucks, you got bucks. All right, let's get back over here. Okay, meow. I think I said you, let me see, do you have bucks? I thought I said you did. Yeah, you got $5 right now, meow. So $4 jewelry bucks, or I've got the one ring I'm giving away. One is a 7, one is a 9. So you can choose which ring, which size, or the $4 jewelry bucks. Are you still here? Meow. Jewelry bucks. All right, good choice, because I think you had some stuff I can use it on this weekend. So you're up to $9, meow. All right, Sandra Coleman, are you still here, Miss Sandra? Don't leave yet, guys. We got one. We got still to draw for Roberta.
Cindy, Susan has a question in the chat.
Okay, okay.
Just scroll up a little bit.
Clarification on spending jewelry bucks. Is it 30 days or by the end of the month, Susan? Because it would be too hard for us to keep up with 30 days from when you won them. So they have to be spent by the end of the month. You want jewelry bucks or one of the rings, Sandra? I got a 7 and a 9, so you can have a 7 or a 9, or you can have jewelry bucks. All right, that means Susan, jewelry bucks or a ring, Susan? Yeah, we cut it off at the end of every month. It would be so confusing to try and figure out.
Well, the ones that well, it won't be that way.
You do want the ring. Okay, you got it, Susan. You sure you don't want jewelry bucks? Because you can have jewelry bucks, but if you want the ring, that's good too, Miss Susan. It'll make a nice, nice little knuckle ring. I like those as knuckle rings.
Yeah, usually if somebody wins on the last day of the month, or
yes, Elizabeth,
very close to the last day of the month,
the last day of the month.
Next.
But we won't be doing that next month. So that was only in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we win in April, at the end of next month is the last auction of the month. So it doesn't give you much time to actually spend your bucks. So then we'll roll them over, but we only do that on that last weekend before the following month starts. So that's basically how we do that. If that makes sense, but we try to give you ample time. Just before I was getting such a long list of people who would come and win them, and then they would never spend them. So I had a really long list, and I kept thinking, God, I'll be in the poorhouse if all these people hit me up at once. Imagine everybody that has jewelry bucks coming back wanting them all in the same. Yeah, so we finally did, though. I think the end of last month, we canceled all of the leftover jewelry bucks and started completely clean. We gave everybody notice, but we did wipe out anything that we had that had not been used from the past and just went to the monthly thing.
Okay, do mine, please. Cindy.
What?
Do mine, please.
Do yours? Oh, I forgot about yours. Sorry. I was trying to get
she's
my
my
boat to
friend.
stand up. I'm
She's
so
the
used
best
to
friend.
mine being last. Dana,
Dana.
congrats, Miss Dana. Isn't Dana a cutie?
She conveniently forgets me all the time.
No, I don't. Suzanne,
Suzanne.
I never forget to give you a kick in your butt.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Like I said, campaigning for a whoop ass. Anna Mora.
All right, so I've got this cute little ring that can be adjusted. It is sitting at, let me see what it's sitting at. It looks like it's sitting at a 7. It can go up a little further. You could let me know before I send it if you want to win that. These are cute little, oh, they didn't want to come up. Cute little older hoops or $4 jewelry box.
That's
Two
for
$4
people that
jewelry
have
bucks.
like 15 holes going up their ears. You need all those little tiny hoops.
All right, so Dana, you're first, honey.
Haters. Anna said haters. Right, Anna? Are you still here, Miss Dana?
Suzanne wants jewelry books. I'll be using these when I do the next. Dana wants jewelry
Dana
books.
wants jewelry
Miss
bucks.
Anna.
Okay.
Miss Anna, you can get jewelry bucks if you want. Unless you want a ring.
Completely up to you, Miss Anna. Jewelry or jewelry bucks?
You have 4 jewelry bucks, Anna, that I'll use on your next invoice.
Well, unless you take them now, then you'll have 8.
That's right. You got it.
Going
Okay.
to the cash.
All right,
Love
you're
it.
all going in the book right now. Thank you, ladies.
I can hear my dog snoring through the door.
That's too cute.
She's laying outside the door on her bed.
Dana gets jewelry bucks. And Miss Suzanne.
You can use yours on your purchase tonight. Did she buy from you, Suzanne?
I don't know, Suzanne, if you purchase tonight, yes. When I send this invoice, your jewelry bucks will be on it.
I think I have a giveaway for you, Suzanne, that I need to send out.
I don't remember who bought tonight.
I think she purchased from somebody, but I don't think it was me. I think it was you, Ro.
When I start doing all the invoices, I'll realize what everybody bought. I can't thank you all enough. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Wonderful. However you celebrated, I hope it was wonderful for you. And we can't thank you enough for spending the evening with us. And yesterday also.
But can y'all believe that it's almost May already? I mean,
all
like,
my
what?
crocuses and all my flowers are coming up. It's just beautiful out there. I love this time of year. Spring is my favorite time of year. I don't particularly care for all the pollen, but it is renewing. It's very refreshing to me.
How's come the older you get, the faster time goes? It's just crazy.
I used to think my mother was crazy when I was little. She goes, "Will you wait till you're my age? Time will just..." And I'm thinking, I have to go to school for 6 more months.
Yes, time went by so slow when you were a kid, and now it just zips on by.
Ever. You'll see it. Now I look out and I look at my mom and I say, "Ma, how is it this time of the year? Where did Christmas go? Where did, sheesh."
Exactly. I need to see that
She
bracelet on
does. She
top,
still says
Elizabeth.
it. Only the whole thing, Susan, is she says, it even goes by faster now. And it does.
That's
Whizzing
beautiful.
by.
Is that coral, like inlaid coral?
Yep.
That's
Wow.
cool, Elizabeth.
That's pretty awesome there. You find some really cool bangles.
I mean, my wrinkles are going away. It's going by so fast.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know.
How does that work? It goes by so fast, but we still wrinkle. I mean, as fast as time is
No, it's
going,
like-
we shouldn't be getting any wrinkles. That makes no sense.
My wrinkles are going away because
Like, yes, as a kid, when
waiting
you're
for
waiting for Christmas or your birthday or something, it seemed like it never came. Like, took forever. Like now, I just can't
yeah,
even
from the force of
believe
the wind.
that
Well,
it's almost May already.
Yeah, the older I get, Dana, the least I love. I used to love winter, but I just don't anymore. I don't like driving it. I don't like shoveling. I don't like finding black ice by mistake.
Yeah, last time I found black ice by mistake, I ended up on my butt on it.
It's the whole thing. I think my hip's not what they used to be. I wouldn't want to break a hip, that's for sure.
I was helping get a patient in a wheelchair in the van and slipped on the black ice. That was embarrassing.
I mean, I know we'd get hurt. I mean, I was in my room. I told you I'm going through doing spring cleaning, and I was on a 2-step ladder, and I was holding on to where you hang your clothes up.
Yeah.
And I looked over at Bob and I said, how am I going to get down from here? And I thought, it's 2 steps. It's 2 steps. And I'm scared to turn around and go down the little ladder. I thought, that's ridiculous. When did that happen? Never mind getting up on a chair.
Yeah, Linda, I messed up my back a little bit on that one. Hasn't been quite right since that. I already had issues, but that made it worse. But yeah, that's scary falling on ice when you're an adult.
I know. It's like your life flies by your face.
Uh-huh. Wow, Faith Robin, that's scary too. Dana, what part of the country are you in? She said she'll be glad when she's happy that the cold weather is almost over. We've been in the 80s here, so
That's a good thing, Linda.
it's approaching uncomfortable. I can handle the mid to low 80s, but when it starts getting over 85, I can't handle it.
I can't handle 80. It was 80 here the other day. And
I can deal with 80. I just can't deal with 90.
The day it decided to be 80, we're out picking up all the branches that fall through the winter and having a fire out there.
I prefer 70 though. The only thing I like about Florida is even in December, you could have some nice 70, 80 degree weather.
Ronnie, that's good for where you are, right? I mean,
76, yeah, that's comfortable. You're in West Virginia. You're not that far from me. Oh, that's right. We talked about that once, huh? You're in where I'm probably going to end up retiring. I'll have to look and see where that is, how close that
Faith
is.
Robbins, 67.
Bunnersville.
I love 60s at night.
Or Bunner's
during
Ridge.
the
What's
day.
it called? Bunner's. Let me look it up.
Well, that's not bad at all. I could do that, Ronnie.
Bunner's Ridge. So I'll have to look that up. Looks like it's in Marion County. That's where I went to visit recently a couple of years ago when I went to West Virginia, if y'all remember. It was to Bunner's Ridge.
Cinnamon, you get a water rain, don't
That
you?
is named after my husband's family. But that's probably where I'm going to end up retiring, Dana.
The older I get, the more I can't stand it, Faith Robin. I cannot stand being hot anymore. Used to love 80s and 90s. Now I just can't stand it. I don't know how I lived in Texas all those years.
Yeah, my husband's been talking about moving to West Virginia for years now, so I'm not getting out of that one. But it was really nice place to visit when we went. The people were so friendly. I'm looking up to see how far that will be. Okay, 1 hour and 47 minutes. So Bunner's Ridge is a straight shot to Summersville. So yeah, not that far. What freeway is that? I can't tell what freeway that is, but it's a straight shot. That's nice. Well, maybe I'll be coming to visit when we move.
But does it rain all the time, Cinnamon? I thought it rained all the time there. I don't want rain all the time, but I sure love a rainy day.
We got at least 3 people that come in right now, Dana, on a regular visit that are in West Virginia. Yes, maybe we will, Dana. That would be cool. All right, ladies. I can hear my dog is stirring. She can tell him we're wrapping it up.
They're so smart.
I know. She knows.
Buddy
She
used
knows
to
my
know.
routine.
Buddy
She's
used to know.
perfectly happy to lay right where she is until she hears me wrapping it up, and then she wants in.
Gosh, I miss that puppy dog. I do miss Buddy.
How did which one went to the vet recently? Mishka. How's Mishka's injury? Ro?
What are you asking, hon?
Mishka. How is Mishka?
Oh,
She
Mishka's
injured herself the other day.
She's supposed to be not running around for another week, almost 10
Right.
days. Forget it. She's a little monster. Like, nah, I just wanted to scare you. $500 later, 2 weeks before that, $700 on my other peanut.
If the doctor said that to me about Roisin, you'd have to drug her and put her in a straitjacket. There's
she's
no
like
way.
a monster. But I wouldn't trade it. Oh, she's such a doll. But she's Daddy's dog. She's not like Buddy. Buddy was my dog. She's Daddy's retirement dog, the 2 of them. And he's enjoying every minute of it. I told him he's the favorite person. Then she'll come to me, and then my mother's the last person. She has her favorites.
Roisin is my baby, and she knows it.
Yep.
She tolerates everybody else.
Let's get off of here. So we have
All right.
so much to do. Again, everybody, thank you so much. So
Hey,
very
you
much.
know the schedule, and if you don't know the schedule, Elizabeth has her auction on Wednesday at 12 West Coast and 3 East Coast time, and 2 Central. And then on Wednesday night, we will be having auction on Roberta's channel at 8 o'clock on Simply Roberta's Treasures. And then we're back to Elizabeth on Friday night for a preview if we have jewelry to show. Anything we find during the week, we have stuff to preview. We will preview that. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're back here. And I think this coming Sunday is Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling this coming Sunday.
Yep, the 27th. The 27th it is.
Yes, and don't forget, put on your schedule on Wednesday, the 21st, we'll be here on Jewelry Nurse instead of Roberta's, and we'll be
Cindy,
hosting.
I got the 23rd on that. Let me go to the calendar. I think, let me just.
It's that Wednesday. I think it's the 21st, but let me know for sure.
Yeah, you're right. It is the 21st.
Okay. So the 21st, we'll be hosting Stephen from Sugar Vision and Aaron from the Ephemera Guy. They will be both that night. So we'll be hosting them. They'll be selling. We'll be calling for them. So yeah, put that on your schedule. Probably
Yes,
the last auction Stephen will be having for a few weeks because he's moving. So it'll take him, he's probably, at least I think that's what he said. I'll verify that. But I think it's his last auction before his move, and it'll be a few weeks before he has another auction. So if you want to catch him over here on Wednesday the 21st. All right. Are you ready? Let's get out of here.
Love you all to bits. Again, thank you. Have a blessed week.
Thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe to all of the ladies on the panel as well as here. And we will see you guys on Wednesday over on Elizabeth's channel.
Love you guys.
Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Love you.
Good night.
Be
Shine
blessed.